I have arrived. 1 minute late. There's lots of chatting happening already. Hi. How are we today? So I should read that chat, huh? Hi, Potat. Hi, Michi. How we doing? Sorry about the ads, by the way. I try to launch them as soon as the stream starts, before any pre-rolls, so that when I actually start doing the stream itself, it doesn't happen. Oh, Michi, thanks for gifting a tier sub. A tier 1 sub. That's very kind of you. And I'm sorry you had a bad day. Patat. I hope it gets better. Alright. I think everything's good now. Alright, cool. And I did add a drown redeem. Good luck getting those 1 million points. What was I doing? What was I doing? High Overseer Campbell leads the city's militant religious faction and is a close ally to the Lord Regent. Campbell is completely corrupt and holds the secret to Emily's location. Infiltrate the office of the High Overseer, steal his journal, and eliminate him. An ally to the Loyalists, Martin is being held there. Free him and allow him to escape. Okay. Challenge accepted. Yeah, alright. Hey, look, if you're willing to take that challenge, go for it. Oh, right, yeah, I remember I got caught and, like, surrounded by guys, and I just sprinted forward and ended my stream. Well, shoot, what am I gonna do? How am I gonna not get caught? It's gonna be kind of awkward coming back all of a sudden. I'm not used to switching off games, so now now that I have to play 2 games at once, it's gonna be a bit hard to get used to. Got a whole bunch of controls and stuff to memorize again. But it'll be alright, I'm sure. I'm sure. Should probably take a drink of water before I do anything else, because my throat's a bit dry. Oh yeah, should probably grip and rip, huh? Thanks for the reminder. I'm glad that emote is having use. You're the one who suggested it, so I figured, since it was like the first emote suggestion I ever got, I would put it in there. And since I have a drink every stream, I'm glad it's seeing use. Yeah. Rehydrate. I mean, ideally I should just do it on a regular basis without prompting. You know, so that I don't die. But sometimes you just sort of forget. I might turn the brightness down a bit. That's something I was noticing last stream, is it's not like terribly bright, but it's a bit too bright for the stealth aspects. What the heck? What in the world? How dare you? Wrong resolution. There you go. The dark bits of the game, which I assume is like this, isn't particularly, oh hi, dark. So I figured I should lower that a bit. Especially since I literally have a power that lets me see in the dark, which I never need to use. Looks fine. Good. I don't know why it was in 1600 by 900 resolution. I definitely switched that before I started streaming the game. To begin with. How dare you redeem a hydrate in this stealth game. I need to be aware of things.
We got a prowler on
So many guards. Okay, I'm not gonna try taking them on. Ooh, an outflow area. Sneaky.
Look out. We got someone skulking around.
Hey, look, cash. What's the cash doing? What kind of outflow pipe is this? I like... No one will keep us from death.
I'll write to her again. She has to see reason.
The cows? Yeah. What is that? Why are there just random crossbow bolts down here? Why is there anything down here? There's so much random stuff that feels like it shouldn't be around. Ugh. All the better for sneaking in with. Oh, chaos. Oh, I gotcha. It took me a sec. I just didn't read it. I thought it was a word I didn't know. That makes sense. I am more than happy to feed the chaos in every situation. It adds entertainment value. And spice. I mean, it's nice that they have these markers to show me vaguely where I need to go. Because I would have no idea otherwise. Sort of explore the building and hope for the best. To the kennels. Should I go to the kennels? Yeah, oh yeah, so it must be like a name or a word or something if autocorrect like capitalized it. So it is a word I don't know, apparently.
Let your keen eyes wander tonight, boy. There's word of bad men about.
What the heck is that?
Here's a good boy. Good boy, Justice.
Is that a dog? It looks like an anteater, kinda. Or like a borzoi or something, like a borzoi mixed with a... like a German Shepherd. Oh, I guess in like a world with weird like whales that have like tentacles and things. I don't know. I don't see any information here about the kennels. Why am I coming in here? What's the point of being in this area? You had a friend named Chaos Potato Gamer, or Potato Gamer? That's a fun name. So you became... oh... Epic Potato Gamer. That sounds like something I did with my friends a long time ago. I don't remember exactly what it is, but he had a name, something along the lines of like, something something... like Fat Man, and for his gamer tag I named myself some Fatter Man, and I thought it was a very funny joke. And then we had a friend who also had a name like that too, like Thin Man or something. We ended up having like a group of 4 different friends with variations of that same name. It was a good time. Autocorrect janky from falling asleep too much. That happens. I used to have to go in and clear my autocorrect library every once in a while from just like random mistypings. Is there a dog in here? I should probably use the vision to see where the dogs are. There's a dog there. There's a bunch of dogs there. Are they dead or are they alive? I don't know. They can't see. These dogs are all in their kennels. What is that? Sausage, I guess. Why are there so many, like, levers? What do those say? Hound cage release. Why would the cage release be in the inside? Actually, never mind. That makes perfect sense. You want potatoes? Potatoes are great. And they don't take that long to cook if you're real hungry. I suppose it depends on what you do. I guess a baked potato takes longer than like a fried potato. Hey Bert, how you doing? Yeah, Bert's really early compared to usual. Still late, but that's good. We encourage being late.
When I find you, it's going to be bad.
Hey Annie, how you doing? How goes? Yeah, you can find me, go for it, guy. Well, what do I do now? I guess I could open the switch. Let the dog out, maybe. Go! Get out of there! Come on! Okay, now I have access to this room, and I won't be eaten. I mean, it seems fairly non-lethal. I didn't do anything, and I don't imagine the dog will tear that guy apart. I was wondering why you said bye. Just so suddenly. I'm sure there's only specific potatoes that get mashed. I really need to figure out what to do here. That dog is just stalking around next to this guy. All of them? Oh, jeez. Well, rip. Oh, I can possess dogs, can't I? Maybe that'd be a good idea, so I can just look around.
Look sharp. We got a prowler.
We don't have a... nobody's prowling. Get out of here. We're fine. I am the dog now. That guy's really just laughing. Dogs can't read. I'm not gonna last in dog form much longer. Also, this dog's gonna die. Look away if you don't like that. It's alright. Oh, it didn't die. Why didn't you die? Every other animal dies.
Get behind him. Got you now.
Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me.
Shout if you see him. We know you're here.
That's right. It's fine. Let me go ahead and just read that skill. Oh, okay. Unobstructed, yeah, wonderful. Enemies will try to stomp on you if you possess a rat. While possessing a hound, you can sprint fast. Okay, well, I guess just maybe small animals die when you possess them, maybe. It's okay. I'm fine. I don't really know what I'm doing here. I came to the kennels without, like, any... Oh, wait, hold on. Art?
Once they're brought here, they never leave.
Art? There's nothing here. There's no reason for me to be here. That's just like lore. There's a book down there. That's lore. Can I like warp into the cell? No. I could probably possess a rat somewhere. Yeah, at least the dog survived. It always feels bad killing dogs in games, but sometimes you don't have a choice. And it's just having a blast eating those rats that I was about to possess. Hey, look. If you want me to drown... If you want me to drown, you gotta pay for it, alright?
None of this would have gotten so bad if that damn fool Corvo hadn't killed the Empress.
I'll do it. You give me 1,000,000 channel points and I'll do it. I mean... You have to adjust for inflation, of course, so... When you happen to get near 1,000,000 points, perhaps the price will change. That's not the right button. I mean... I am hurting for cash right now. Maybe that'd be okay. 20 cents? Can you make it like 30? 30 cents? It won't be 2 million next week. I did the math. I think it'll take like 6 months or something to get 1,000,000 points or something like that. If you watch every single stream from start to finish for the full 4 hours. So, I have time.
Look out. We got someone
Oh wow,
skulking
220
around.
per hour? Oh, maybe I misread it. Well, good luck getting 1,000,000 points at that rate. What am I doing here? I should just leave. I have no reason to be here. There's not even anything to look for. No, wait. There's definitely lore. I saw a note on a door somewhere. What do I do about dogs, though? Oh, I can probably bait the dogs into the kennels, can't I? Maybe that's what I want to do. Yeah, I suppose. Wait, you get extra points for gifting subs and giving bits? I didn't know, I didn't know you got extra points for that. I didn't adjust for that, so. Oh, maybe that's the math I did. Maybe I didn't bother going any further into it because it seemed like enough. Okay, maybe I can bait the dogs into here. Oh, actually, you know what? This is really dumb, but if I possess the dogs, run them in here,
We got a prowler on the loose.
run them into here, then unpossess them, and then close the door and jump out.
Another promotion.
I think I can secure the area. What do you mean obstructed? How? How is this obstructed? There you go. Alright. Oh, actually, I immediately found the flaw in my logic. Is now I can only get one dog in there at a time, and this is how the area started. When I started this map, that dog was already in that cage. Well. It's just hanging out. It was possessed. I mean, it's not anymore, at least. 24-hour streams. I mean, though I did say at one point that I would do a 24-hour stream if I on like a 1-year anniversary or something of streaming. I don't know if that's set in stone or not, because I don't know how I would manage, but I might do it. I'm not positive. That's just an up in the air sort of thing. It was just sort of an idea that, like a tossed up idea. I wasn't really thinking about whether or not it would be a thing I'd do. More just like a potential stream in the future that might be kind of funny. I have no idea what I would even do for 24 hours. Draw. Game. Chat.
Another toad somewhere he doesn't. Someone get over here. Clear the line.
Hi. Ow. I'm just gonna look around real quick. I just kinda wanna see if things are... No, let me... I'm a dog now. What happened to him? Where'd he go? Oh no. Okay, you just hang out back here. No, that didn't work. Shh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. A sleeping stream would be fun. That'd be. I'm sure that's against Twitch's terms of service, but it'd be kind of fun. Hey, how do you know I'm even up here, man? You can't see me. Oh yeah, I gave up. Must have been the wind. I could play Ark. That might be fun.
You're here somewhere, scum. When I find you, it's going to be bad. Okay, he got away.
There's a sleeping category? Fool, I never left. Voracious has fallen ill. I have gone to fetch some medicine for the hound, but in the meantime, do not open this cage. He is prone to fits of violence, and this would endanger the other overseers in the building. It is of utmost importance that you do not open this cage without my approval. Voracious is ill and quite temperamental. Should his cage be opened, he might attack and endanger everybody. Okay. And that one. No, that's this one. That's not helpful. Kennel release lever. Why is there so many ways to release this door? Hey, Voracious. He doesn't look sick. I suppose, what does a sick dog look like? It is just sleeping. How do I get in there? I want in there. What cage is this? What number? This is F. I need to open door F. Okay, where's that lever I just dropped on the floor? Yeah, when they're not trying to, like, hunt you down and tear you apart, they're pretty cute. Except for a commonly distributed overview of the 7 strictures. Surround your innermost being with these strictures and you will be safe. Oh, excerpt, not accept. The 7 strictures are our core principles. Tonight are taught and reinforced by overseers across the Isles. From these principles stem all manners of rules, social codes, and beliefs about the cosmos. The 7 strictures are the wandering gaze, lying tongue, restless hands, roving feet, rampant hunger, wanton flesh, errant mind. All these behaviors must be restricted in order to keep one's heart free from malevolent influences. They are the inroads of the outsider. Well, I mean, it is a compliment, right? In a way. It's oh, locked myself in. If I were a guard walking around, where would I be? Is what that sentence was going to end. How you doing? This is an old game. I guarantee those bars don't have, those bars aren't accurate. There's no way. Come on. Yeah, that's what I thought. Come on. Just, please leave me alone so I can continue. What's up? How you doing? He was in this cage. Where could he have gone? It never opened. There's just a small sheet of metal here. Yes. Why am I here still? I read the note. It was about Voracious, the poor dog. Sick hound disposal? Do I want to? I don't want to do that. Do I want to do that? Not really. There's a briefcase in there? What is in there? What is that? This isn't voracious. This is just a random dog. Is that a it looks like a briefcase, but it might be like an electrical box. You're making potatoes? Excellent news. Okay, I am gonna leave the kennels. I don't know what to do here. There doesn't seem to be anything to do. Why do I keep getting the tutorial for the drop assassination? I know, I'm not gonna do it. The game is trying to tempt me. Oh my god. The disrespect. The potato eating disrespect. An overseer is he who lives in the world of the invisible, spying with his eye all that hides in the hearts of wayward men. The sayings of the Overseer 211. There's probably some text there too that I can't see. Keep both hands on the plow, lest the outsider find us or find use for them. Is the outsider like the devil in this? That's again just me musing, not an actual question. This is where I came from, isn't it? Oh no, I didn't loot that. Bone charm nearby. Interesting. What's a rune? So several runes.
I don't see Campbell's journal anywhere, brother. This is folly, I tell you. If he catches us in here...
I've told you 100 times. Campbell is upstairs meeting with the captain of the watch. He'll be busy for hours. Now keep looking.
And I've told you 100 times, Archer, that I am certain he keeps the Black Book on his person at all times. We went to the trouble of breaking into Campbell's sanctum for nothing.
Shh, listen. What was that?
You can stay and find out, but not...
Huh. Okay. Ooh, money. Nice. Take some booze. As long as the potato is happy being devoured, I think it's okay. I wish there was like a power to make things come to me. Like I could like make a noise. I suppose I can go pick up that bottle and throw it. That might work. Well, maybe not. I guess I can't see it anywhere. That's the wrong button. Ooh, hi. Apparently they can't see me here, somehow. Okay, how do I get up there? There's a ledge I can get onto. If I can teleport that far, I can't. Can I jump and teleport that high? Ooh. Well, not anymore. Nope. Okay, fine. Ooh, you know what? I might be able to possess a rat and run into that hole in the wall. See where that leads me. Possession. Okay, if I was... Where's that hole at? There it is. Go, rat, go. I don't know how long this takes. If I was to untransform inside of a vent, would I just, like, die? Oh, hi. I'm inside. Well, cool. Nice. This is where I wanted to be, I think. Self-baking potato. Yeah, I guess kind of. Like a roasted potato. I mean, it's unfortunate, but It is the way. There's your roasting moon. Your roasting crimson moon.
And 70 kinds of spirits which
Not nearly as
live
tasty.
beneath the earth. And the arts and tricks of black magic are without number. And he is eternal, for he has lived long ages before we are born.
What are you looking through a keyhole for? What kind of suspicious... Nope. Just don't look this way. Just keep looking up the stairs. Nothing suspicious is happening behind you. Ooh, these guys, they don't have any sort of situational awareness. Love to see it. Have a nap. The moon is made of cheese, but the crimson moon, well, I guess it could be like made of like blood pudding. That's the thing that people eat, right? I've never had it, but it sounds gross. If it was made of cheese and it's just red because of like a lighting thing, then you know it might be pretty good. And yeah, roasted like a fondue always goes well with potatoes. It's a wrapper. Oh, like a Baby Bell, yeah. That makes perfect sense. What kind of secret room is this? That is the most obvious secret button I've ever seen. Like... Oh, the Fugue Feast. I've already read that one. So is the Overseer a... Oh yeah, I was gonna say, is he an like one of the guys who worships the Outsider? But he must be, because that painting's only 300? That's trash. He must worship the Overseer, because he has his weird magic powers that he used to murder the Empress. Ah, he's also an adulterer. Outrageous. Nah. Good for him. Campbell, I'm not sure how my predecessors operated, but from now on, if one of my girls tries to blackmail you, you send her back to me at the Golden Cat instead of concocting some plan on your own. I've had to replace 3 girls in as many months, and you can imagine the business of carnal pleasure isn't booming in this plague-stricken hole you call a city.
Curse those fools at Coldridge for letting Corvo get away. Who knows what the man could do now? Hiram, or the Lord Regent, as he asks us to call him now, seems to have faith in all the Sokolov security devices he's put up all over the city, but I'm not so sure. At least the girl has been moved to a safe place. Visiting her twice a week has given me ample opportunity to inspect the facilities, as they say. So there's an upside, at least.
This chat's weird today. It's fun, but weird. Excerpt from a series of Overseer Invocations by High Overseer Abram Templeton. And I say to you, brothers, it is here that we make our stand as a righteous force against the growing darkness. It is here that we unite against the spirits of the unknown that would drag us screaming into the night, never to return to our homes, to our families. Together we will serve as the rod who... I've read this before. As the rod who would stray from the herd for the foggy gray wastes of the outsider. We will burn fire with our virtuous actions so that others will not lose their way. And to those who choose to wander beyond the walls of our homes in far places, we will strike at them swiftly before they whisper to their neighbors, filling their hearts with strangeness and doubt. You don't gotta stop. I'm just making an observation. Feel free to be as weird as you want. I encourage it. Weird is fun. Can't even close? How do you close the door, huh? How would you even get the eye out? There's another. I guess the kennels was another way to sneak into this area.
Overseer Sturgis. Is the outsider a wing of the serpent? Well.
Okay, so the idea is to assassinate this guy, right? I need to assassinate him, save another person. That's not helpful. But I'm not supposed to kill people, right? I really wish block and assassinate or strangle were different buttons. Okay. Ooh, people just leave these mana potions lying everywhere. Have a seat. Meeting chamber. I want the branding instructions, right? Actually, I haven't saved in a while. I should probably do that to make sure nothing bad happens. Ooh, an alarm. Can I turn this off? Can I hack this? Rewire. Yeah, that just makes the can activated, I think.
Did you get caught in the lockdown last night?
6 hours. Search the place top to bottom. And nothing to eat but the swill we hand out free. Of course we didn't find it.
Did I ever tell you? One time the second floor shutters got stuck open, and I thought I could slip out. I couldn't find a way down. By the time I got back to the beginning, shut.
It was Martin's plot to break him out of Coldridge Prison. That's clear enough.
There's a lot of dialogue happening at the same time.
The one man feared throughout the Empire. He's as skilled as they say. He got through there with half the watch looking for him. He had help.
Yes, but how far does it go?
The trail goes to Martin, but Martin knows everyone. Everywhere.
Yeah. It's weird that you're just sort of like talking about me behind my back. Well, I'm behind your back. Have a seat.
That might be worth checking.
I think I killed him just then. I think he's dead. I think I put him on that chair and he died.
Rouse yourself. Wake up.
Surely. That doesn't count, does it?
Where are you?
Is that a kill? I didn't kill him. He just died. It's not my fault.
When I find you, it's gonna be bad.
How dare it. The case of Agatha Harcourt. Deposition from Marcy Wallace. I smelled a peculiar stench coming from Agatha's window one night. As I looked into the window, I saw her burning over a fire the bones of something small along with clumps of hair. Deposition from Herbert Alcott. On several evenings, as I came home from work, I saw Agatha peering at me unnaturally from behind her curtains. On the 5th day, I felt a pain in my stomach upon approaching her home. Outcome. Agatha's home was searched. Several outlawed items were found, and Agatha was caught as she attempted to flee from the back door. Her interrogation yielded little use. Home and property seized for the Abbey. Remains cremated.
I know you're here somewhere, scum.
I mean, look.
So, I'll find
We can debate the cause of death and how I didn't do it all we want. The fact that he hit his head real hard against some object nearby the place, I mean, in particular... Oh, no, he's not dead. He's not dead. We're all fine. He's alive. He's alive. he's fine. He's just bleeding badly. Known movements of Corvo Atano. Returned after an official deployment of roughly 2 months. After departure from Bristol, mission included stops at other major isles at the behest of the Empress Jessamine Caldwin. Arrived bearing ill news. Immediately apprehended for her murder. Last confirmed sighting, entered sewers under Coldridge Prison after escaping execution under unusual circumstances. That was not the last known sighting. I guess I got spotted today, so you know. Moderate, unconfirmed. Person matching subject description seen conversing with unknown woman near front gates of Academy of Natural Philosophy. Person matching subject description seen fraternizing with oxherds just outside the city. Overheard conversation implying one of the parties involved had knowledge of the subject. Search of the estate district based on subject's prior position of authority and privilege. Yeah, it's fine. He's okay. He's just taking a nap after he bumped his head real bad. It happens, you know, sometimes you get a real nasty concussion and it makes you sleepy, alright? I don't know, I've already read this one. Where they decide to execute children based on their aptitude after the weird Hunger Games situation. Why am I even in this room? I guess this is just the lore, like, library. It's just lore in here. Oh no, I was looking for that. The branding instructions. Whatever that is. Second structure. Restrict the lying tongue that is like a spark in the heathen's mouth. It is such a little thing, yet from one spark an entire city may burn to the ground. Better to live a life of silence than unleash a stream of untruth. The echoes of lies come back as the voice of the outsider. I think he must be the devil. It seems like that's what's going on. Or like something akin to that. Chips and salsa are a fantastic snack, and I wish that I could get salsa more often. I can make pico de gallo, I guess. It's kind of like salsa, but it takes the same ingredients, but you have a lot more like tomatoes in salsa, and I can never make it spicy enough. Sentenced to 3 years imprisonment at Coldridge for effigy of Lord Regent. Collection of animal skulls carved with pictographic sigils. Home confiscated. Book of rituals. Home and property seized. Banished to the flooded district. You prefer pico de salsa? That makes sense. Pico de gallo is great. I love it. I don't have very many options or opportunities to consume it, but I do like it when I get it. Speaking of food in general, I made some. This is vaguely related and completely apropos of nothing. I made split pea soup the other day, and I had leftovers today. And I was really disappointed because when I made it yesterday or the other day, I scooped out all the good stuff from the bottom, all the split peas, and today I had some of it. It was just split pea water. And it was kind of sad. It tasted great, but it wasn't very filling, and I'm really sad about it. You need to be careful about that next. You need to mix it up before you start grabbing it. It tasted great though. I was really good the first day, and then, you know, the leftovers were disappointing, but not really. They were still great. Name Dylan Jacobs. Violations: theft of neighbor's food. Half wages to be given to neighbor for a month. Oof, ouch. Millicent Ridgway, adultery, 1 year in the service of the order. Oh, what a harsh punishment. Spying on his neighbor as she bathed. Public humiliation in the stocks for 2 days. Okay. It's always fun when you leave problems for yourself in the future, like my poor split pea soup. The heretic brand is reserved for the overseers who have committed heinous acts against the order, but have not broken codes that would otherwise result in execution. No contact, aid, or shelter can be given to one bearing the brand. That person is forevermore unwelcome to the Abbey and its affiliates. When used, the brand is applied to the forehead, so all can see the sins of the recipient. The chemical compound acts immediately, scarring the heretic for the remainder of their life. The interrogation room here at the office of the High Overseer stands ready for branding ritual. Should the need arise, the recipient must be strapped into the interrogation chair and restrained as the brand is applied. The heretic brand itself is stored in the same room. Yeah, past me is a jerk sometimes. It happens. You get used to it. But future me is an idiot who never predicts it. They're never ready. You think they would make some sort of plan? Okay, now I know there's a branding procedure, but where's the brand at? Also, there's another rune over there I want. So where's the interrogation chamber? Oh, right there. I found it. So there's a lot of blood here. Just being able to teleport around things is pretty convenient. Bolts. Heretics brand. Branding heretics. The heretic brand's yeah, okay.
What we have is a man. aged
You check your drink.
slender,
Hydrate.
Unusual tattooing on the face and chest. Probably superstitious heresy. Wearing some sort of industrial mask when we brought him in.
How dare you.
Stolen out of one of these whaling factories from the look of it. You're one of Dowd's men, aren't you? Caught at last? Give us a name at least. What's wrong with his eyes? Opium? Laudanum? Are you with us? What's he doing? Some kind of fit? He's gone. Here it is, a pin, hidden in one of his gloves. Subject has administered some kind of poison.
Oh yeah, good plan. While I'm just sitting here doing nothing. May as well. Couldn't hurt. Well, it could hurt, depending on how I do it. But it's good. These redeems are helpful. They really keep me healthy during this 4-hour period when I'm sitting down staring at my computer. Spending 2 years in the company of heretics, the insane and those rare black-hearted villains who were truly practitioners of magic, I can say with truth that I have seen such things as to break the minds of most. While the trials and burnings weigh heavily upon my heart, I must chronicle that what has been a unique opportunity to witness the multifarious perversions that the outsider bestows upon those who seek his black counsel. Many of those we faced were accused of bewitching their neighbors or family, controlling them from afar, or even walking around in their skins. And I have seen this with my own eyes as one woman slid into the form of another, prowling unseen until a vigilant overseer struck down both the witch and her host. Others, detailed herein, were found to stand in 2 places seemingly at once, or to vanish from one place and appear in another. Our work was dire. We knew for it if the followers of the outsider could truly inhabit the skin of another, or move from place to place like the wind, then how can we hope to erect walls to keep him out? It was these trials that first led us to investigate barriers beyond the physical. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm pretty good at drinking water normally, but ever since I started streaming, I've been really bad at drinking water just because, like, I'm constantly talking and doing something. When I'm, like, drawing or something, I'll regularly, like, lean back, and then, you know, I'm just leaning back, so I'll just take a drink. But when I'm constantly, like, focusing on something, it's really hard to remember to do that. So it is very nice and helpful. Still listening but away? Alright. By all means, lurk away. I knew it. I knew there'd be a goodie over here. What is it? What do you got? A king sparrow feather. Oh, money. Okay, I'll take it. Yeah, it is easy to forget when you're playing games. It's easy to forget when you're doing a lot of things. Money. Can you imagine going out of your way to collect every single cash piece in this game? Those 2 small coins on the ground under this table. I saw them by luck because I happened to have vision activated, but my goodness. If I was going for a 100% like run on this game, I would be so annoyed at that. You were good at drinking water before COVID? What changed? I mean, well, Suppose if you're not like outside, out and about doing things. Oh yeah, wearing the masks, that makes sense. I hadn't considered that. Yeah, that would get really difficult after a while. Yeah, I mean, it's not not a good time, but it's good to be safe. What is my... do I have any other quests, or am I just good to go? Take the blackmail journal from High Overseer Campbell. Ensure Captain Kurnow survives his visit to the office. Find Campbell and Kurnow in High Overseer's meeting chamber. Oh, okay, it's just the end. Can I just, like... He's gonna get poisoned when they drink, right? That's the thing that's happening.
I trust you. I hear the watch is having trouble holding the side streets.
Bunch of children playing games, that's all.
Good, good. And your niece, Callista, isn't it?
I've never caught COVID, luckily. But I've always been very, like, cautious around, like, about, like, washing my hands and with the masks, like, masking up and stuff especially. I would always be very careful about touching my face and any, like, door handles and stuff.
I hope you won't refuse. It'll make this business pass all the quicker.
You got it the day after you got married? That sucks.
One of the servants must have been in here. Let me see. It seems I have the wrong one.
But at least it didn't happen before, like, or during, you know.
No. Ah, here we are.
I'm granted it's not a great time to have it, but at least the actual,
We'll
like,
get you when we're finished.
like, at least he was fine beforehand.
Time?
Wait for Campbell and Kurnow to enter the meeting room. Okay. Can I just, like...
I agree.
Oh, no. Hey, come back here. Where are you going? Alright, there we go. Easy. Give me that. Let this serve as a reminder of our cause, a token of the outsider's power beyond here before us, or bound here before us. Let us not allow it to twist our hearts. Our gaze shall not wander toward it, nor will our hands reach out in restless greed to grasp it. I'm greeding all over the place here. Give me that. Money, money, money. Poison drinks. Get out of here. Yep. Gonna run out of these bolts pretty soon here. How you doing, guys? You, it worked out pretty well. I wasn't expecting company, but, you know, it is what it is. Did I get all the runes? Maybe. Your husband had it for a day. The day before, he gave it to you. You'll find... Yeah, okay. Well, as long as you were both fine on the day, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. It would have been very sad otherwise. Inchmouth cigarette case. 100 buckaroos. Alright, I literally had to come in here to grab that journal. That's the whole reason I'm even here. Well, I guess I'm also gonna, like, brand the guy or whatever, right? Since it's non-lethal. Like, exile him. Can I have the sword as a trophy? Can I, like, how do I... Oh, wait, hold on. How do I brand the guy? Ah, interrogation room. I have to take him to the interrogation room. That makes sense. I mean, he's a bad guy. And this is gonna ruin his life. Like, he ruined mine. You know. And the people's. Hey, how you doing? You gonna wake up? gonna have a chat? No? Okay. Oh, jeez. It's a big old brand. You could probably cover that with like an eye patch or something. What's a safe location? Safe location. Take Captain Karnal's unconscious body to his... Oh, okay, I gotta take his body to a safe location. Okay, that's easy. I mean, I wouldn't do it anyway. What? It's not an excuse. It's a justification or a reasoning. Oh, it's this guy, isn't it? Can I teleport with a body? Yes. Okay, cool. How'd you get 74 followers? I guess if you just hang out in chats, people probably more than happy to follow you if you're nice. That makes sense. No, it's not a very safe location, is it?
The wandering eyes that look hither and yonder for some flashing.
There you go.
Guard, to me. Flank him.
What? Huh?
Watch out. Take it.
No, I'm just saving people's lives. I'm a good guy.
Here. Get behind him.
Where's my escape route?
Take this.
Let's not throw away. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. I don't know where I'm going. I'll find my way. Any goodies in here? Ow. Ooh, yeah, nice. God.
Okay, now I hear you.
Go to backyard. They just keep following you. Hey, I mean, if it is what it is, right? It's not like it's a bad thing.
She's my sister. She's not a witch. I know her.
Out of the way. You expect preferential treatment just because you are her brother? She will burn. All witches must
Hey,
burn.
no burning witches.
Bertold, don't let them take me!
I'm a witch.
Come on, please.
There you go. How you doing?
You appeared as if from nowhere.
Yeah.
We would both be dead if not for you.
Yeah.
We are forever in your debt. I cannot thank you enough.
Practice
I
your
must
magics
get
in
my
peace.
sister to safety. But first, I may know of a way to thank you.
Yes?
There's a safe in the bunkhouse. The combination is 203. Take what you want, and good luck.
Thank you. Enjoy your magic. Curse some people for me. The only witches I eat are sandwiches. I keep tabbing out, and I forgot this game pauses when I tab out. Ugh. You fool. Well, now I gotta find the bunkhouse. I gotta get that cash out of the safe. I mean, yeah, but like, it is definitely asking to be robbed, but also, how often are you gonna rob, like, a heavily armed, like, church squad who's incredibly trigger happy? It may be an easy lock to guess the combo on, but feels like it might not be worth the flack you might catch for doing so. It'd be a fun stream title, but I feel like it wouldn't make any sense without the context of that specific, like, voice line. Or, like, sorry, that specific chat line. Oh, that's this one. No, thank you. Abductee manifest. The following children have been brought to Godfrey's farm, awaiting passage to Whitecliff on the day 13, month of seeds. Jude Thornton, Ada Hargrave, Nicholas Rains, Patrick Fogan, Roland Williams, Zachary Clendon, Thomas Jordan, Kent Hodgson, Hodgson. Ration allotment: 12 crusts of bread, 1 wheel of blood ox cheese, 5 tins of brined hagfish. Yummy. Okay, well, there's no combo in this area. Statistics show that steak is more sought after than pizza? Really? I'm a big fan of, like, burger and fries, but I'd take a pizza any day. Well, maybe that's not true, actually. I suppose you get tired of any food after a while. Ooh. Oh, I see. Well, you certainly got me on to be interested. I haven't, like, my anecdote about my split pea soup has left me quite hungry, considering it's like I didn't have any actual meals, so I'm quite hungry. I'll try to stream the full 4 hours, but I may have to leave early to eat. Well, that didn't work. How am I gonna get up there? I could probably, maybe if I... No. Well, that didn't work. I suppose changing pizza toppings might work, but you always have like a base. I guess you could have like a white sauce pizza or something instead. Not a huge fan of white sauce pizzas, but they're not bad. Oh wow, there's a lot more to this area than I thought there was. There's a rune there, bone charm there. Oh, bone charm there. Would a steak pizza... I don't know what that would be like. I'm curious. There used to be a pizza place that I lived near that had a pizza called the Kitchen Sink, where they would just throw literally every like scrap ingredient they had at the end of the day on it. And it was the cheapest pizza they had, but it was also the largest they had. Whoa. There's a trap in this room. And it was disgusting, but a lot of people liked it. Blue cheese pizza? Oh, I can't stand blue cheese. People love blue cheese. I don't like it. Oh, there's little rats down here. Rats can't climb. Ugh. We're going to need another shipment of tools to destroy these accursed bone charms. Though we managed to break down over a dozen last month, there are more coming in from all over Bristol. And things are remarkably resilient. Oh no. Gimme. Strong arms. It's gonna be choking faster. Choking is faster! Amazing. a pizza place near you that has just about all the toppings you can imagine. I mean, I do like the places that let you design your own pizzas, but the this one specifically had like it just put on like everything, including like shrimp and stuff. Because it was also like a burger place and like a fry house. They had a burger called like the Super Burger or something, and it was like the size of like a birthday cake. Like it was like a big burger. And it was amazing, but you had to like buy it with a group of people, or else they would just have a miserable time because you'd have to take it home and it would just reheat it and it'd be bad. A lot of people like blue cheese. I just don't. I don't know what it is. I think it's just too, like, earthy. Excerpt from a report to the office of the High Overseer by High Overseer Gerard. I was asked, should we not tolerate the possession of simple bone charms among the populace? Surely this is a trivial matter, merely a cultural practice seen across the Isles. Not as terrible as the creation of the coveted or more complex occult runes. Such an insidious question. This foolish distinction weakens our mission, while the stench of the outsider, I keep wanting to say overseer when I see outsider, grows thick around us. Perhaps, as some claim, our ancestors tolerated these cursed practices during the times before our modern empire arose, to ease the lives of the lowliest serfs as they paved the roads to civilization. But there is no excuse for witchery in this brighter industrial age. Having adjudicated the trials of many heretics myself, I swear that their eyes, as the clarity of pain took their lives, were grateful to be liberated. Blue cheesecake? That... I mean, maybe just because I don't like cheesecake, or like, maybe, sorry, I love cheesecake, I don't like blue cheese. But blue cheesecake sounds like a nightmare to me. Okay, there's so many rats. It's not my birthday. That's the wrong button. I pressed R for some reason. I mean, maybe it's good, you know? Different people like different things, so I'm not judging. If you like blue cheesecake, you know, good for you. I hope it's tasty. Is there a way in there that I don't have to break this window for? Never had one? Never had a blue cheesecake? Neither have I. It sounds gross. That's just, again, I just hate blue cheese. I think it's weird and nasty. Although I've recently become lactose intolerant, which makes me devastated because I do like cheese. I don't know why I suddenly started being lactose intolerant, but I'm so sad about it. What just saw me? Yeah, I guess it is all just like bacteria, cultures, and stuff. I suppose if you really think about it, it's gross, but yeah.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
I wish I could read this. I wish I could read this board. What is that? Da 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 da. Throughout the natural world, there are ripples that we can barely perceive with our senses, an ancient music permeating everything as a fundamental structural rule. Through it, you can work wonders without violating the natural world or begging favors from unfriendly spirits. Throughout my studies, I have found a 17-note scale derived from this phenomena. And, with the right equipment, those notes allow for astonishing effects. Not the least of these is the ability to calm the turbulence originating in the void, which we attribute to the outsider. You did a clip? Well, we'll see. I'm glad it made you cackle, whatever it is. Ooh.
Of the music itself. We've seen it in action against the forbidden practices too many times to deny it. But the question no one wishes to ask is the incantation itself black magic? The boxes are priceless, but what's inside?
Let me see. What? Sorry. Dozen last month, there are more coming in from all over Bristol, and things are remarkably. I'll see. I'm just seeing if it's good. Sorry, or if you did it right. Oh no! Give me strong arms. I mean, it's working. It's a clip. It exists. Choking is faster. Choking is faster. That was fun. I didn't realize I said that. Like, I read the title of that clip and I'm like, what is this? And then I just say it in the clip. I've seen the harnesses you've been devising in the workshop of yours. If you plan to strap explosives to my precious hounds and make them living bombs, you can count me out of your plan. I'm the master of hounds here, and without my training, they'll never do as you request. Wow. Takes a special kind of evil to strap bombs to a dog. Would you see to it that this valve gets installed in that supply depot by the loading dock? The men have been grumbling about this thing for what must be months now. As if there were anything of value on the other side of that door it's supposed to open. Keep quelling the problems like this for me, and you might just make an apprentice. Workshop chest key. There's a key. If I was a key containing, or to a cabinet containing things, I would be on that guard's body right now. That means I have to pick it. I have to pick his body. That's not the word I want. Pickpocket, not pick. Ooh, goodies. Oh, hey. I'm glad that I say funny things sometimes, even if I don't realize I say them. Excerpt from a longer banned work on supernatural ritual. It is said that we should not sully our hands when combating the forces of the void. My studies have been deemed heretical by my brothers, but the rewards have been invaluable. I have harnessed the same energies employed by the outsider and his accursed followers while avoiding their corruption. I will prescribe a twofold method in this text. Indirection. As the unwholesome powers of the outsider use living flesh as a conduit, we can avoid being tainted by using the flesh of others instead. Containment. By using channels and barriers, we can focus these void energies in a raw state, shielding them from the perverse perspectives of the outsider. Yeah, it worked good. It worked good. I almost choked with the shouted drown in the chat when I was taking my drink. Who did just cough? Oh, it's the guy outside, probably. That guy right there. Oh, there's a key up here in a bottle. Well, look at that. Bonded Galvani weave. It's improved armor. Cool. It's basically like drowning. If you want me to drown, you need to get yourself about 955,000 more points or some such. I don't know. Way more than that. 995,000. We initially thought it a great find when we came across some of the crossbows that the assassins had been using to harry our patrols. The models we found, however, have proven lacking. Dowd's men have greater accuracy and range. And I swear theirs reload faster. I'm recommending that we stick to the pistols and sabers and count this as a lesson in where our strengths lie. Wow, look at all these bolts. If only some of them were sleeper darts, because I ran out of darts. Well, not really, well, maybe I did actually. No, I got 4 more. It's probably fine. Probably fine. You know what? That's a good way around it, yeah. Yes. You say something funny while I'm drinking, I might just drown for a treat. Welcome, Crispy Lemon Lady. 1 million in your case? Hey, it's only 24-hour streams for 6 months, and you'll have 1 million points. Thanks again, Michi, for the gifted sub. Everybody knows how to be funny, though. It just takes a little bit of effort. Final warning. Edmund, it has come to my attention that you know where my sanctum is. If I catch you loitering by the statue of Holger again, hoping to ruin or run into perhaps, and liaise with one of the guests, I'll have you branded a heretic and cast out of the city. Thank you for the follow. you got a sub before you got a follow. Lemons and potatoes. Wow. Last night was wonderful. I am right at this moment, imagining your arms around me and your breath on my neck. I feared for our lives when your fellow overseers found us. But you have proved resourceful as always. And no, I won't take your slurs and threats personally, for I know you were merely trying to throw off any suspicion they might have found us. I hope to see you again, soon, perhaps in 2 nights when you have leave once more. Darian. Dear Harold, I don't generally do this, but I came across a letter your parents sent when you first were taken to Whitecliff. Remember that we have rules in place to spare you the decision of trying to make contact with them. We can no longer walk among those who seek to protect. We seek to protect. If you would at least read this letter to him, though your motives may be just, we know he's probably scared right now, and we are unable to be there for him. Son, we miss you. We're so sorry we can't come to you now, and take you from wherever they've stolen you away. Be strong, son. We know you will see your way through. Please remember us and try to find your way when you're free. Nobody's obligated to stay. Come on now. I found one of your brothers attempting to put a package in the post boxes for the others to find. I believe it to be evidence of your sister's involvement in witchcraft you spoke to me about. I attempted to stop him, but he insisted that I would burn for her crimes if I was attempting to cover her deeds. You should warn her. See if the 2 of you can flee the city before they reach her. Hey, I already helped that guy. This is the first level. This is the first one. It's been 2 streams and I'm almost done with it. I'm taking a long time just looking around at things. Ooh. 203. Oh well, sorry. Second level then, I suppose. Ooh, sleep darts, nice. Restock my supply after the huge number I wasted earlier. Why'd they knock that guy out? Ooh.
What's going on there?
Nothing? You fool.
Huh? Damn!
Well. Oh wow, choking's fast, huh? I'm just gonna run. Not that way.
You get off this time.
We're fine. Everything's fine. Also, what I was observing was that dead body on the ground, or unconscious body maybe, an item that was near his body and it fell through the floor, and I was going to comment on it, but, you know, it didn't really work out that well. Gonna lurk for a bit? Coolio? Enjoy your lurking.
We know you're here.
There's a note on that bed. I'm not here. Go away.
I know you're here somewhere.
Who looks up? How dare you? Ow.
I'll feed your heart to the hound. How did we lose him? I know you're here.
This is a stealth game, right? I'm supposed to, like, not be getting caught
Oh, I'll find
all
you.
the time. It is my first go. I'm very bad at it. I'm being shot from somewhere.
It's going to be bad.
Who's shooting me? Oh, that guy over there.
When I find you, it's going to be bad.
Yeah, the reason I started streaming was to play a bunch of games that I had in my library that I wanted to play for a really long time but never had a chance to. So I'm just sort of going through my catalog of games and playing a bunch of random stuff. And Dishonored was one of those games that I saw and thought looked cool and then never got a chance to play. How do they still see me? Yeah. I'm having fun so far, but it's very difficult to not get spotted. Either that or I'm just really bad at games. Well, that's true, actually. I am bad at games. I'm not gonna pretend I'm not. But I'm having fun. And that's the important part. It was your first stealth game ever? Well, it's pretty hard. I've played a lot of stealth games, and this one I seem to get caught a lot in.
All right. I will be catching this rat bastard.
Unk. Give me that note. Hi, Artificer Bartholomew. I would appreciate it if you would consider promoting me to your apprentice, formally, so that I might work for you full-time. I'm sick of mopping your floors and dusting your shelves. All this in hopes of receiving the crumbs of knowledge that you cast my way. If you think I'm gonna wait around forever... I was visited by Holger himself in my dreams last night. He told me I was to do great works for the Abbey, to cast out the darkness where I find it, to help arm my brothers with weapons that reach beyond the physical and into the very heart of the outsider. I think that I am ready for the task. This is in regards to my being chosen for the position of your apprentice. If you don't mind, I would appreciate it if you looked at my record of service over the last several months. You will find that I have been... It's nice that you don't work on weekends. I know that a lot of jobs will just have, like, random schedules. And since you, are in a different country, I don't know how the schedules work in other places. A different country to me. Yeah, and it is, I also don't pay attention to the days very closely, so I always get mixed up when it becomes a weekend. Because then suddenly shops are, like, closing earlier. Stuff like that. Not necessarily, but sometimes. Or people are out and about more. That happens a lot. I want goodies. Clean hands? Is that like getting the whole thing with not a single kill? Because that's what I was trying to do, but I keep accidentally getting kills. Just like from tossing people over walls and stuff. No kills with forever? Wow. I just keep getting them accidentally, just out of nowhere. I don't even know how it happens. Just occasionally I'll get a kill on a mission, even though I've made an effort to not. I could have just come straight here? Wow. Yeah, tossed him into chairs. That happens. I guess I'm good to leave. There's nothing else here, I don't think.
Let's just see what happens if I get another crack at this guy.
I was just sort of looking around for random stuff that might be hanging out about the place. Get strangled. It is incredibly hard not to accidentally kill people. I mean, I know it sounds silly, but like, it just keeps happening to me. I don't know how. Apricot tartlets. I love apricots. I have a bag of dried apricots right next to me, next to my mangoes. Here. Yeah. Aaron, I shake it long enough for you to hear it. Apricots are great. Oh, that's a dog. I thought that was a person unconscious. It's just a dog. I've updated the combination of the bunkhouse safe again. It's a 203. As a treasurer, it's up to you to make sure that it stays a secret this time. Don't leave this letter lying around. Whoops. You've never managed Ghost? I can't walk 5 feet without getting caught. I'm not even going to try to get Ghost. Some sort of miracle would have to happen. I'd have to have the outsider's blessing himself to not get caught. Let me in. I've already been in here. Oh yeah, I was trying to figure out where to put that that little turn wheel. That's why I got caught. I'm looking around carrying this thing everywhere. Oh, I wonder what the safe combo could be. What a weird place to put that. Is it actually just there? It is. Who just writes that on a giant book underneath of a bed? Oh, I do have the outsider's blessing. Well, not me personally. Corvo. I did not mean to throw that. Okay. I need to sneak out of this building and put this wheel on another building somewhere. Are those guys just gonna stay there? Can I can't teleport with it. You want a tattoo, but needles hurt? Yeah, well, yeah. I've heard that tattoo needles aren't so bad, because once it goes for a bit, it gets numb. Or you just get used to it, I guess. I don't have any tattoos, but I've heard that it's not so bad. Oh my god. I thought I was being clever. Back to lurking. All right, have at it. Oh wait, I hear something. Oh wait, there's another. Yeah, I forgot there was another bone charm, wasn't there? Where is it? There, next to this dead body, in this building. Oh, I bet this is probably the building with the turn wheel thing. Oh, there's rats in here. Shh. Shh. Be quiet. Be quiet, doggy. I'm not in here. I'm not stealing bone charms. I'm the rats. Oh, I have to be a rat. Rat me up. That's the wrong button. I'm just like spamming my powers and pressing the wrong button over and over again. Here we go. Rats have a hard time navigating between bottles, apparently. And vices. Alright. Unratify. Re-ratify. There's nothing to be seen here, Overseer. Especially not this rat. I don't want to get stomped on and die. Can you just, like, leave me alone for a second, please? Uh-oh! God, these dogs. They're everywhere. Okay, one of these days I'm not gonna make a mistake. Your rat asked earlier today if I wanted her to show me a tattoo that feels like... Oh, then she scratched the hell out. Yeah. I mean, I have heard that it's, like, incredibly painful for a bit, and then it becomes fine. But, you know. Well, I mean, constitution of, you know, being a stealthy person, maybe. Not a great constitution. Can you, like, leave, please, sir? I need to, like, get down there and not be spotted. I also need all these rats to live so I can get past the darn thing. Okay, just get everything off this shelf. Open the vise, close the vise, I don't know. Okay, I can fit through here as Corvo. I can definitely fit here as a rat. Now, possess the rat again. Yeah. Sneaky sneak. Alright, there we go. Look at that, look at that. Oh, there's just a way in right there. Well, whatever. I still got in here. One way or the other, I'm in here. Bone charm. Twist of Fortune. Very rarely, a potion gives you full mana. That sounds great. I don't know what I'm going to replace when I get more of those, but that sounds pretty good. Overseer, hiding place. Day 15, month of Timber. I managed to steal away one of the charms they were using, or they were smashing in Warehouse A. Smashing them? Such beautiful and powerful things, and my brothers have no idea. They'll never find me back here, though. Nobody ever comes back here. I can brick up the door and they'll never find me. It's all mine. Okay, well, how'd that do for you? Enjoy your potions? Oh, I guess this is probably where the little handle goes. I'll take that. Can't take that. Call of the Spheres, Outsider, I read both of those. Knock, knock. Ooh, that's a long way down. Yeah, we're good. It's good. Okay. I hesitate to see the stats of this mission, since I know it's going to tell me how many times I got spotted. And the number of people I killed, potentially.
Hey, Corvo. It's Samuel.
I know I know who you are, Samuel. I just wanted to know what that was. Oh, God, I just ate some eggs off a pole. Tasty. How you doing, Samuel? Ready to evac this place?
From the way I hear it, Campbell lived a pretty posh life. Maybe it's not my place to say, but men of the faith shouldn't live like barons. Are you ready to go?
Yeah, take me back to the Hound Pits.
Okay, let's go.
He seems like a swell guy, always boating me around the place. Oh, I got everything, except for 1,300 bucks, apparently. No hostiles killed, no civilians killed, no alarms rung. A bunch of bodies were found, low chaos, didn't kill anyone. I got detected. Bad, a lot. Did a whole bunch of actions. Looks pretty good. Not too bad. I mean, I expected at least 3 people dead, so I'm happy with that.
Admiral Havelock and Lord Pendleton are in the courtyard. I expect they'll want to congratulate you.
Oh, I expect so. You're gonna tell me how good I am at being a sneaky assassin, man. Yeah, I saved your uncle or whatever the story was. Don't take off your mask.
He's alive.
Yes.
Thank you, Corvo, thank you. My uncle's a good man, and one day he'll prove it.
Yeah, he's got a real bad, like,
Here.
case of
I know you did this for the right reasons, but I want you to take this as a reward. It's an old heirloom one of my aunts gave me.
Yeah, I shot him directly in the chest with a sleeping dart, so make sure he gets that checked out.
They're all corrupt. If this is going to work, we have to take down the...
Hello, I need to buy things from you.
Can I be of service to you?
Yes. Let's see what the gear upgrades you got. New upgrades available. Blueprints you brought to Piero to unlock. Mask optics and improved armor. I have lots of money, so... Ooh, he's just selling a rune? I'll buy that, sure. I have lots of runes now. I should probably make an effort to use them. Or, you know, just collect them, I guess. That'd be fun, too. Reduces damage. Ideally, I shouldn't be getting damaged at all. So I shouldn't be getting caught. Bone charm capacity. That one might be nice, because I'm getting a lot of those, and I've already filled up all the ones I had. Bolt capacity might be nice, so I can carry more sleep darts. Improved armor. I mean, I'm not really at risk of dying. I've only died like twice, and that was in the first stream. I don't know how good zooming is going to be, but I did want to zoom earlier in that mission for one thing, but I don't remember what it was, so I'll get that. Crossbow accuracy might be helpful. I don't know. It feels pretty accurate to me, but I'll take it. Power menu. How many thingies do I have? I have 4. Bend time sounds rad. Agility sounds pretty good too, though. I can get agility and thingy. Jump height increased. Okay, yeah. Vitality, health increase, health regen. I'm not gonna be doing any fatalities. Ideally, I'm not gonna be killing anybody. This pushes people down. That might be kind of nice, and it shatters doors. Very high mana consumption. All right, I might get agility, just so I can jump higher. That would have helped me a lot earlier. Movement speed is increased as the next level up, and I'll get this. Slows time for a short duration. That sounds pretty useful. Okay, cool. Just make sure I have those powers on the right buttons. I want slow time to be on... like, I guess I'll replace the heart and put it on 6 instead. Slow time will be on 5. There you go. Whee! Wow, it's a big jump, huh?
All citizens living on the north side of the river,
It's really high.
Clavering Boulevard and Dunwall Tower are advised to remain indoors until further notice.
It's the first one you get a replay through? Yeah, I mean, I can see why. It's great. It's really good.
Funding the military, and he currently has a majority. You did it.
I interrupted the conversation.
You took down the High Overseer Campbell against the odds.
Yeah.
I knew you were our man, Corvo. With Campbell gone, we've hurt the Lord Regent immeasurably. And with Martin back, we'll have the finest strategist alive.
The Lord Regent must be shitting himself in Dunwall Tower.
Language.
Yes, and Campbell's journal, let's not forget. Our hope is that in these encoded pages, the location and condition of Emily Kaldwin can be discovered. Our entire movement will mean nothing if we can't place the rightful heir on the throne. We must act fast. No doubt the Lord Regent.
I feel like those bottles are probably pretty valuable right now.
Step out as the hero and further cement his regency.
I mean, there's a plague going on. I can't imagine our production is great.
There will be infighting among the nobles as to who should succeed the Empress.
Yes, time is against us. But now you should take a well-earned rest, Corvo. We will decipher the contents of the High Overseer's journal and share them with you later.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, it's just gonna make me sleep immediately. I thought it'd make me go back up to the building. Okay. Martin is on his way to join the Loyalists, and Campbell's fate has thrown the Overseers into disarray. Decoding the High Overseer's journal may reveal any number of strategic secrets, most notably the location of the rightful heir to the throne, Emily Kaldwin. I just gotta ignore the loud humming of the bone charms in the room. won't cave. I won't take them. I didn't earn them. Really? That's cool. That's really convenient.
I know the Golden Cat. Not as a patron, mind you. I designed some specialized devices for them. I kept the blueprints, if anyone is curious.
Don't. I brought you tea as a courtesy to a colleague. I won't make that mistake in the future.
I'm sorry, I only thought... Never mind what I thought. Thank you for the tea.
I have to get back to the Admiral. He has news for me.
What an awkward conversation. You gotta work on your boundaries, guy.
Corvo, my friend, do you need ammunition or weaponry? Would you like me to craft something for you?
Got anything new now that it's a new day? You have any new inventions? Maybe those... Maybe those blueprints you were talking about from the brothel? I don't know why I can just jump.
It is every citizen's duty to report
I mean, surely he should know better. Yoink. Where is that guy?
You're lucky I keep you on.
Lucky? This place would fall apart in 10 minutes without...
Is that so?
In any case, you can't dismiss me. I went through the books this morning and found 5 mistakes you've made.
Very well.
You're lucky I found them before the Admiral did.
Speaking of boundaries, I heard everything.
It was a milkmaid who started it. She took ill one morning after her chores, but the milk had already been delivered. That was all it took for them to wall the place off. Plague spreads fast.
Yeah?
My master had a very fitful night. No one sleeps well here.
Toilet literature over here? Okay. Did bring him tea. Well, you know, it's not necessarily an introduction to flirting. She was just being courteous. You can be courteous to people without dealing with advances. Where am I even... How do I get to the Admiral? Help me get to the Admiral, please. Damn it. She's not helping me. Is he supposed to be through that wall? Or is there like a place I haven't seen yet? Is he out here? Oh, there he is. I found him. It was easy to find. He was in the same place as last time.
Hello, Corvo. I expect Martin will be joining us shortly. I hate to start your day with such a strange matter, but the servants heard something last night. Moving through the storm drains beneath the building. Most likely a weeper, the poor bastard. There's no hope for them once the plague gets that far along. Nothing more than a shuffling corpse full of sickness and insects, if you ask me. I'd appreciate you investigating, just to be sure it's not a nosy guardsman that's getting too close. Here's a key to the hatches. I tend a servant down there, but they die of fear on the spot, I'm afraid. Maybe Piero can concoct some sort of sleep poison for your crossbow if you want to go that route.
This ruined your first clean hands run? What? How? Is it... Oh, I guess I'll be aware. I guess I'll find out. Whoa, that's a weird way to open a sewer. It's not very sound. The whole reason the manholes are down there... It doesn't matter. Never mind. Oh, that makes sense. I was actually curious about that. Because I didn't know if people drowned in the water when they got sleep darted. I just sort of assumed they would, but I wasn't positive. Wasn't specifically about this, obviously. I was just curious in general. Where's that lead? Oh, there. I knew there was something in the water that I missed. He didn't know until... Oh, that sucks so much. That would have been so frustrating. I'm sorry that happened. Can I hear a bone charm? Oh, there's 2 runes down here. Hmm. Do the whole thing again? That sounds so horrible. I mean, at least it's good practice, right? What was that? Okay, so that... Are these both, like, the same thing? Yes. Okay, well... Don't fall in the water, apparently. Don't fall in the water. Sorry about that one. That one was a badly placed shot. I apologize. Bone charm. I'm sorry, but I won't be here for the next meeting. Or ever again, for that matter. What happened here was unnatural, and it makes me sick to recall. I left the result of our labors here for you to keep. But I expect that the rats will consume it before you return. Goodbye. Rats did not. It belongs to me now. There's another one here, apparently. That one would be so easy to miss. Oof. Hey, I can zoom in now, can't I? I don't know if that will ever serve a purpose for me, but it's nice to be able to do it. Aha! Hi. How are you? Who are you? Do I know you?
You went down there in the sewers?
Yes.
I thought I heard a weeper in there earlier. You're probably the bravest man I've ever met.
Thank you.
Overseer Martin has arrived. He's with Admiral Havelock.
Oh, you're
now.
Cecilia. I do know
They
you.
want to talk to you.
I remember your name. I'm not that brave. They kind of just, like, stood around, and then I shot them, and they fell asleep. Hello.
Corvo. I trust you remember Martin, an overseer before, and perhaps again someday soon.
I owe you thanks for my
Oh, that was the guy that was chained up in the weird torture
You've
machine.
given us a glimmer of
Yeah, I
hope.
remember him.
Because we've gotten what we wanted from Campbell's journal. You've done it. We know where Emily Caldwin is being held.
The Golden Cat, of all places. A bathhouse for aristocrats. Little better than a cursed brothel.
But there's an unfortunate twist. It appears that Pendleton's own kinsmen stand in our way. The twins, Morgan and Custis. Not only are they controlling Emily, but they have the controlling parliamentary votes we so desperately need.
Yes, the Pendletons have to die. But most importantly, Emily must be brought here safely so we can protect her until the Lord Regent and his entourage have been dealt with. Pendleton's waiting for you on the dock. He's asked to brief you personally. I think it's best.
Yeah. I would be pretty annoyed with that, too. And yeah, they don't offer me beers. It's weird. It's rude. I guess they know I have a job to do, so I guess they want me to be on my toes or something. But, yeah, I would be really frustrated if I was doing a no-kill run and then, out of nowhere, this random, inconsequential, like, hostile enemy counted as a kill. I mean, I guess they are people, even though they're, like, infected and, like, shambling zombie things, but... Like, do the dogs count against, the no-kill run thing? Like the rats? Like, they don't, right? They're kind of in the same situation, surely. Yeah, see? They're basically the same,
A
I would
moment, if I
think.
may.
Yes.
Corvo, I've asked to speak to you myself. You see, I'm sending you to kill my older brothers, Morgan and Custis. They're horrible men. It's true, as you may have heard, cruel beyond words. Further, my brothers are close allies to the Lord Regent, and as long as they are in Parliament, we cannot gather the votes we'll need to stop the Lord Regent from further consolidating his power. These days, they're best known for exploiting their favor with him to cheat others out of their wealth. Let's just say that not every family evicted and quarantined for having the plague actually has the plague.
No.
I warned my brothers in every way I could. I really did. But they never did listen to me. They'll be at the Golden Cat tonight at their usual revels. They'll be protected by the City Watch, so it'll be dangerous. Now go. Please do it before I change my mind.
Yeah, bad news. I'm not gonna kill anybody. I'm trying to do like good guy run because the game told me one time that I had a bad ending
Gamble's
in the
book
game.
appears to contain much more than we expected. He was blackmailing a number of highly ranked overseers. With the information in his journal, we will be able to manipulate the religious faction. The overseers will bend to our will.
You don't think animals count? Killed rats for sure. Yeah, no, you can't kill dogs. I would even like, I'm not. I don't know. I try to avoid killing dogs in games in general, but sometimes it's inevitable, which is always a shame. Especially when they like make a whining noise when you kill them. That's tragic. Rats and dogs don't count, as far as you remember. Yeah, I wouldn't expect them to, because they're not like
I'll
people.
take you to the Golden Cat when you're ready. I've taken Lord Pendleton enough times, believe me.
And so look for Emily. You don't even like killing wolves? I don't really mind killing wolves so much. I don't know what the difference is, if I'm honest. I mean, they're both, like, you know, canines, and they're both vaguely dog-shaped. I guess wolves are a lot larger than, like, dogs, but, yeah, I don't know. I don't really have that hang-up with killing wolves in games. But I can understand it. And I always do hate that whimper. It makes me so sad. House of Pleasure. The Loyalists believe that Emily is being held at the Golden Cat by the corrupt, aristocratic Pendleton brothers. These men are Lord Pendleton's despised older brothers, twins, and they are loyal to the tyrannical Lord Regent. Find Emily at the Golden Cat and eliminate Lords Custis and Morgan Pendleton.
I'll get you as close as I can to the Golden Cat, Corvo. You'll have to go the rest of the way on your own. The entrance is near Holger Square. The main thing is to make sure that little girl, Emily, gets back all safe and sure.
Yeah.
Them two Pendletons are there, so I'm guessing there'll be a lot of guards. Slackjaw might have some ideas on helping you get inside the cat, if he don't kill you. This here's his territory. He and his Bottle Street gang hole up at the old Dunwall whiskey factory.
Ooh.
They sell the elixir that folks use to fight off the plague. I'll
Yeah.
lay low, but keep an eye out for you and the little lady you bring
Samuel,
back.
I've got bad news about
Good
that
luck to you.
whole...
I know Emily must mean a lot to you.
That whole crew.
Be careful going up the street.
I,
A river hand I know pulled up alongside me last night and said there's one of those watchtowers on Clavering now. I guess you getting rid of Campbell shook up the Lord Regent.
This is the best I can do for Pats for you. Pat. I definitely poisoned all the people in the bottle gang. And all the customers that were buying their supply of goodies. Your actions affect the city. A high number of deaths result in more rats and weepers, different reactions from your allies, and darker final outcomes. Yeah, I knew about that. It told me in the first mission. Those don't count against me, do they? those don't count against me, do they? Please. You know what? It's fine. I hope they don't, but if they do, I'll just deal with it. I mean, it made it sound like that was a direct result of my actions. What are you doing? Come on, have some decency. In public? Huh? I mean, they may be here to kill me, but they killed a bunch of civilians. They weren't doing nothing. Who keeps huhing over here? Huh. How aggro are these things? Okay. They're wearing masks. Like they're worried about the plague or something. I mean, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me, but you know. I suppose. That makes sense, I guess. Still feels like they're like the people of the city that your wife or whatever, like, meant to... Ow. What? Not your wife, whatever the Empress's name was. They're like the people of the city, right? It feels like you should be making an effort to protect them, and just having them all blown up in front of you is kind of grim. Why are the rats not attacking you? Yeah, she seemed awfully affectionate towards you, so I'm assuming you were like her consort or something. Or whatever the male version of a concubine is. Is it a concubine still? You're her bodyguard? Well, yeah, but there's obviously more to it than that. Yeah, I don't want this guy to get eaten by rats, so... I'm gonna hop up here and drop you there. Oh, well, that didn't work. Yeah, you'll be alright. And it was my one job, and it is a shame that I failed at that one job. But how was I supposed to know that they would suddenly have magic powers of teleportation and things? You dropped your phone in your face. That happens to me so often. Have a good rest of your night. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out and chatting. And also thanks for the gift subs. It's very kind of you. What are you eating over here? Got lots of blood. Blood all over their faces. Rat skewer. Tasty. Is it gonna be... I think I have all the things, right? Oh, no, there's more. Okay, they just suddenly appeared. Guess I'll have to make an effort to look out for them then. So that tower's meant to be attacking me, right? Why hasn't it seen me? Well, don't have to worry about it now. Man, these people, they just... no situational awareness whatsoever. The same thing that happened last time. You didn't think all the weird unconscious bodies all over the place would indicate there's some guy going around, like, strangling people in the shadows? To all watch personnel assigned to Clavering Boulevard. Given the recent attempt on Captain Jeff Kernau's life near Holger Square, a new watchtower has been authorized to secure the area. Tensions remain high following the incident, which Carnot only survived by virtue of his training and quick thinking. Until the perpetrator has been identified, all squads are advised to question any suspicious persons entering the area. Note, the Engineering Corps is to be commended for working fast to put the additional fortifications in place. Whale oil will be delivered nightly to provide power to the new watchtower. Okay. Has a spotlight and can only see that. Okay, that makes sense. I noticed the spotlight, but I didn't realize it could only see on that side. Alright. Is it still moving? No. The offenses of this man are high crimes under the strictures of High Overseer, the municipal laws of the City Watch of Dunwall, and the edicts of our brave Lord Regent in these times of peril. Slackjaw. Dowd. Okay, I guess I'm going to the Whiskey Boys down in the alley, I guess. I mean, yeah, maybe they are used to people sleeping on the job, because otherwise it'd be quite alarming, I would think. Hey, how are you?
Anything in your pocket for a poor working man? Oh, pal.
No, I guess. Sword. Oh, they boxed up Granny's.
You're just the man I was looking for. Slackjaw's wanting to talk to you.
You still alive? You didn't all catch the plague? After I poisoned it with rat guts? Hmm?
What a mess, huh? Whole town's gone to trash.
It's a shame, that. What? Oh, assassin. Ugh. Ugh. Ah. Ah. Well, geez. I just come in here to go chat with the Whiskey Boys and I get assassinated. Well, attempted assassination. You know how it is. Sometimes I don't know about this place. Plague-ridden, gangs, teleporting assassins. Whole town's going to hell.
Attention, Dunwall citizens.
It's a good sounding name for a country band, right? It's fun. I mean, it's not like I don't know what. Oh. Oh well, actually, you know what? They did pretty well. It's a shame that those are definitely going to count against me. Oh, I jumped on your face. Sorry, I thought I meant to get behind you. I apologize. You're supposed to get. I was gonna. It's okay. Ow. All right, I'm just gonna. Okay. It's hard to escape people who can teleport, I think. Is it gonna kill that civilian now? Did I just kill another person? Oh my god, through the fence. Oh, wow. What a shot. Ow, hey, what the hell? I can't fight back. It's not fair. Ow, rude. Stop it. How do you escape teleporting assassins? You can't get up there. I don't have the power to do this. They have like weird magnet hands. Oh, I'm surprised one of them died, honestly. Oh, really? I just assumed any death that were like vaguely related to me would count. But okay. Because those assassins are definitely not there for the oldie Whiskey Boys. They're there for me for sure. They're up there. Oh. Well, it's fine. Come on now. Maybe I'll use my vision to see where they're all at. He's just walking around, exploring the area. Oh, he's coming back over here. Yeah, I can see that making sense in that situation. Like I said, I just assumed anything somewhat related to me would count. Hey, can you not look at me? Oh, come on. I felt like I was being pretty stealthy there. Oh, you're up there too, huh? Okay. Okay, this isn't working. How much do I value my no-kill run? Because, I could really go for some killing right now.
Dunwall citizens, this district is now under a mandatory whale oil ban. Compliance.
A mandatory whale oil ban? What? Why? I guess because there's nobody to work the whale oil machines, I guess. Because everybody has the plague. Okay, I got my crossbow. I'm pulling out the big crossbow. If they're not gonna let me walk around freely in this town, I'm gonna blast them. That was easy. Well, I was gonna say big guns, but then I knew you'd correct me and say it's a crossbow, so I decided to say big crossbow. You corrected me anyway, so you know. Ooh. Getting quite a few kills. Well, ideally I'd just try to get none, but as long as there's like a point where it like as long as there's like a grace period, I guess. Nate, drop point has changed. Leave it in the shell the shitter under the bridge. If the elixir ain't there, you don't get paid. So I gotta go under the bridge. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Bone charm, spirit water, what is that? Drinking from faucets recharges mana. Sure. Okay. What about other bone charms? There's one there and one over there. How dare you? What's you? That's you? Okay, I gotta go find whatever bridge they're talking about. Yeah, right? It's like, oh god, don't teleport with momentum, apparently. What's the... There is like a very expensive, like, alcohol brand that's like apparently not very good, but it's just like expensive because it has a fancy name and it's made by like a company. I wish I knew more about alcohol. I don't know what it's called, but it's just something that I thought was silly. Okay, it's not this bridge apparently. Is that true? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, granted, there are some wines that are actually well made, but store-bought wines that aren't like pre-ordered or like ordered from a specific like winery aren't going to be high quality. Oh, well, you know, it's whatever. If they don't count against me, I don't really care. Oh, that guy was already dead anyway. Ooh. This place got restocked. Tasty. Nice. Incendiary bolts that I'm never gonna use. You love to see it. Ooh. Oh, hey, how you doing? Griff, it's been a while. You okay with all these assassins walking about?
Some of the things I've found? Good prices, I swear.
We'll see about that. Did you get anything new? Sokolov's elixir, sleep darts, nah, nothing new. Alright, take care, Griff. I'm gonna go talk to Whiskey Boys. But I just can't, I don't remember what they're called. The Bottle Gang or something like that, right? The Loyalists believe. Oh, I read that. I've already read that.
I don't think they're gonna last much longer in there.
That's what they get for taking free swigs from the still. That tainted elixir is bad stuff, I guess.
Bottle Street Gang, there you go.
It's what they call irony, I think. Elixir is supposed to prevent the plague sickness, fight it off. But someone poisoned the bootleg still, and now we got the elixir that gives you the plague.
Yeah. That was me.
That's what that word means, idiot.
That was me.
Well, how would I know? It's some other word then. Anyway, I almost feel sorry for the poor fools that drank that bad elixir.
Yeah, hey, that was me. I apologize. I shouldn't have done that. But Granny Rags tempted me with powers beyond my imagining. I like, you know, you can't just say no. Like, yeah, it's magic. You can't just say no to the magic. Yeah, it's not that creative, but at least, like, it makes sense.
Slackjaw will be waiting for you.
Uh-huh. Sounds like there's some vomiting going on in there. You guys okay? I mean, I know... Oh, of course, huh? You're gonna put the bone charm in there? Sure are. Well, jeez. Gee whiz. Alright, then. I can't open the door. I definitely had a key to this at one point. I'll go in there eventually. How about that? Sometime later. Probably shouldn't be taking these elixirs that are definitely plague-ridden.
Easy, easy. You just need a bit.
Ain't you heard? Slackjaw keeps the good stuff for himself. Rest of us get 1 part elixir, 3 parts water down.
Oh, that's just to make the swallowing go smooth.
Well, I ain't taking no chances on getting the plague. Drink till you drop. That's my motto.
This art dealer, Bunting, is a man of taste. If anyone left in Dunwell has something worth stealing, it's him. So whoever opens the safe gets double the normal cut. Maybe. It's possible. Here's hoping. That didn't work. Ooh, incandescent paste.
Got anything to smoke or eat? Huh.
I looted this before. And now it has more stuff in it. I love it, I'm glad. But also, like, feels weird. They just decided to restock it after it all got stolen, and their distilleries got poisoned. Is this the reserve key? Is this the reserve down here? Or is this like, what is this called? Oh, that was it. Excuse me, pardon me. Thank you. Goodbye. Actually, do you have anything on your bodies? No. Bye. Enjoy. What was that? Enemies have slight chance to miss with guns. That sounds great. I get shot a lot. I shouldn't, because it's a stealth game and I should be stealthy, but I do get shot a lot. Just eat all your food. Hope you don't mind. Hey, come on now. Manners. Oh, I don't have any more sleep darts. Oh, but look at all the goodies in there. The Hitman games? I've never played them.
Hey, blow off, Chopper.
They look interesting. I know the most recent one, like, is like incredibly popular and people really like it. But the I've never had a chance to play any of them. No, that's not true. I played one very briefly when on my very first stream ever, when I was making sure my computer could run the streaming program at the same time, like 6 years ago. And then I never played it again. I never played anything again after that, when it like the Hitman games. And I stopped streaming immediately. Like I did 2 streams. I played Cube World, and then I played Hitman, whatever one that one was. And then I didn't after that. You're a huge fan? I know that the only thing I've ever seen of that game really is people dressing in a clown costume and running around and throwing briefcases and wrenches at people. But I know it's supposed to be a stealth game, but I never see anybody play it stealth. But there's no right way to play a game. As long as you're having fun, you're playing it right. Which I guess I just contradicted myself. Let me rephrase that. The only right way to play a game is the fun way. And as long as you're having fun, that is the correct way. They got really repetitive. I mean, there's only so many ways you can make a game about assassinating people. I mean, I guess there's probably different, like... I smashed every single one of these when I came through here last time.
He is a villain if I judge your looks aright. A villain I might have some work for. Somebody put plague in the brute tank. Half my men are weepers. Trapped 3 of them in the distillery. Rest are wandering in the street.
Yeah.
Since it's so, and I find myself short of able bodies, I may have a point of interest for you, see? Way I figure it, there ain't nobody worth killing round here except those 2 Pendletons over at the Golden Cat. I'm right, ain't I? See, slack your nose. Them boys are twins. Rich, mean, and weird. Worse than most of their ilk. They've been laying low there a while, not sure why. There's a lot of security at the Golden Cat tonight, though. Special guests and the like. But you're gonna walk in there dressed like that and kill the Pendleton brothers?
Yeah.
Maybe
well,
I got
no.
a better way to take care of them, too. If you're doing something for me first, understand?
We'll see.
Someone, I don't know who, is killing my men, taking my territory, stealing my goods. Might be a fellow named of Galvani. I sent my best man to investigate, but he went missing and...
Right.
Well, now I need someone to find what happened to him. Go to this Galvani's place. He lives nearby off Clavering Boulevard. You do that for me and I'll get your better way into the Golden Cat.
Yeah, is that supposed to be doing that? Okay. But, you got anything to steal? No? Okay, fine. No correct way to play League of Legends? I don't know if that's... As long as you're having fun. When I used to play League of Legends all the time. Eventually, I stopped playing ranked and started playing the quick games, the regular matches. And then eventually I stopped playing the regular matches and started playing bots. And sometimes I stopped playing that and started playing with just one-on-ones with my friend. And we would just one-on-one each other over and over again. So, you know, as long as you're having fun, it's the correct way to play every game. Who opened the door? Who woke them up? Why did you wake up the Weepers? Do they have the consciousness to open their own captivity? Do they know? Do they have intelligence? I thought they were just like mindless, like zombies, sorta. I'm afraid I cannot help you put your baby to sleep. You're on your own. Good luck. I can speak and scream about being ambushed by weepers. Perhaps that will soothe the child to sleep. But I doubt it. Who would have the key to that room with all the goodies in it? Because I might be able to bait those weepers inside, like this, and just have them just sort of kill everybody. Oh, actually, except for the guy I don't want killed, who's a quest giver, maybe. There. Yeah. 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 That might work, but like probably not a great idea.
Gotta keep my eyes.
Okay, I need to use my magic vision to see if I can't find a key to this door down here. Actually, I might just have the key to this door down here. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to jump on you. I apologize. I didn't realize that I could just knock you down doing that. If I just open this door... Oh, I do have the key to that. Sorry. Hey, there's a bunch of weepers in here that are about to eat you. But I kind of need, I need the goodies inside there, if you don't mind. Just dealing with the problem.
I'm gonna loot your sword.
I think the fire is cool, but like, just use your sword. Yeah.
That's the end of you.
You got it. Excuse me. Pardon me. I need to get in here. Thank you. Oh yeah. Medicinal herbs, moray sextant, a pouch, more herbs, a rewire tool. Oh, there's a treasure trove in here. Look at that. Oh. That was worth the deaths of like 7 people, right? Hey, look, as long as I get paid, I'm an assassin, right? Like, come on. It's just sort of the business. Sometimes when you want to loot rooms, you have to cause a bunch of people's deaths. It's not my fault they hid all the good stuff inside the room with the walking zombie people. Yeah, I haven't killed anybody, so yeah, non-lethal. Just because I've caused their deaths doesn't mean I'm responsible. It's not murder, it's manslaughter, at best. A few bucks, that was like 200 gold. I could buy like 5 crossbow bolts with that. Do you think the Bottle Gang is married? Of all the places you could bleed from, why that leg? Yeah, you can't, you have no evidence of that. It's definitely not recorded. It definitely wasn't streamed online and discussed in the last time as well as this time. Oop, not here.
Probably
Well, you know.
into everything.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Don't look at me. Come on. Come on. Why do I gotta go back to Galvani's office?
Nothing after all.
What are you sprinting for? Are you patrolling with 2 people? That's not very fair. Do you know how hard it is to assassinate someone when you're patrolling as a group?
Formerly High Overseer.
Oh.
Citizen of Dun- and by one of the oldest traditions of the Abbey of the Everyday, it is now a minor criminal offense.
Apparently, you can step on the spikes of those.
In this time of spiritual crisis, overseers
There we go, it's fine.
until a new High Overseer
I haven't experienced it either, but you might be right. Although, one's a guaranteed death, basically, and the other's probably just extremely unpleasant. So, depends on what worse is. If you're bleeding from an artery in your leg, you're probably going to be dead. Unless you get treatment, like, immediately. The other one is, not a good time, but you probably will survive.
How much they pay you?
I ain't telling you.
Come on, coin, 2, or?
What you mean? They pay you in coin?
Oh, the rats got out. That one wasn't my fault. I did close the door to make sure the rats wouldn't escape. Unless they learned how to operate the door, then it's not my fault.
Something.
Well.
Someone help me out for the watch. Watch him.
Well.
Jack got a bleed.
How do you feel about doors?
Legs.
How do you feel about tables in front of doors?
Let's feed him to the hound. Someone help me out, bastard.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
You're here, and we'll find you.
Yeah.
I know you're somewhere around here.
Really? That's funny. I may end up playing the second game at some point.
Call out to
I'm not sure.
Spot him.
This that didn't come out. I just like choked on my own like throat. I'm running out of water.
Call out if you see him. Help me find him.
Really? Maybe more trouble. Okay. Well, if I end up liking the rest of this game and beat it, then I may play the second one as well. And if I do that, then maybe I will experience this accidental death situation for myself. Get strangled. Nope, sounds like somebody's fighting out there. Oh no, just hanging out. Don't turn around, please. Thank you. Building key. Definitely worth it. Okay, well. Result of your playstyle. Okay. Well, I'll still experience it. Oh, what is this? Have I already read this one? Yes. Oh, maybe. Let me skim through it. No, I haven't. Much of the public still harbors false beliefs related to the plague. It is not true that the bile from river crusts will protect against contraction of disease. Nor is it true that crushed Morley orchids act as a remedy. Though it is speculated that both of these ingredients are used in both Sokolov's elixir and Piero's remedy. Consumption of these products before exposure to the plague constitutes the only known means of resisting the disease. Further, the Abbey of the Everyman warns against superstitious practices. Not only is it ineffective to burn 2 hagfish and a cat together, inhaling the vapors while chanting the names of the plague dead, but it is also considered heresy by the overseers and will be met with the full measure of the Abbey's laws. Tell your neighbors and practice these things yourself. Avoid contact with the infected. Consume your rations of elixir daily, preferably in the morning, and report anyone suspected of carrying the plague. Everyone must work together to stop the spread of the dreaded contagion. Yeah, I may end up playing it. It'd be fun. Restrict the restless hands, which quickly become the workmates of the outsider. Unfettered by honest labor, they rush into sordid gain, vain pursuits, and deeds of violence. Of what value are hands that steal and kill and destroy? Instead, put the hands to the plow, the fork, and the spade. For even the lowliest labor that is rigorous squeezes the muscles as a sponge, rinsing the impurities from the mind and body. Gotta get my mana back here. There you go. Okay. I guess I can just go upstairs now. No. That one's a joke. It's just there for people to spend their channel points on something that they don't want to save up to drown me. Yeah, there's technicalities everywhere. It wasn't a suggestion. Bert. How dare you? You're getting called out over here. Ah. Bert calls me out a lot, especially when I make mistakes about animals. For instance, the differences between a bunny and a hare, which I will never forget.
We ain't gonna waste time solving who killed him. Personally, I'd buy who did it. What are you gonna put on your report? I'm gonna say we found one of Slackjaw's men inside, all dead and bloody, and that you are a stinking idiot.
I think, you may have done. I know that when I was like going through my list of games that I wanted to play at some point, I suggested I talked about this, and you suggested that I play it. But I don't know if that was a suggestion so much as just like I was giving a series of choices, and this is the one that you had a positive reaction to, so I chose to play it. Oh, you've gotten got by the rabbit and the hare differences? I mean, they're basically the same thing. I don't really understand the discrepancy, but you know, it's whatever. It's fine. I don't care. It was... That's not gonna work. Oh, it worked. I located Crowley. Crowley's last message. And where's one of those sound player machines? Should I lift their bodies off the floor? Are they gonna get eaten by rats? Maybe. I mean, I'm gonna guess that they just took pity on me, making such a bad jump. They're like, ah, well, they're obviously incompetent. Probably shouldn't. Yeah, apparently they're not. Apparently a rabbit is, like, smaller and, like, less aggressive or something. And, like, hares have, like, long legs. And, like, thinner fur or something like that. What is this? It's like a dragon? How did I miss this last time? Got magic whales and dragons in this world. Eerie your ears is a very fun way to explain what those are. I might go in the bathtub. Get in there. Where are those audio recording device things? There's definitely one here. I've seen it before. How does one close this bookshelf? You can't hide from me. It is true. I'm not happy about it, but you are correct in that they're different creatures. Do I just have to, like, leave? Is there no place to listen to this? Oh, I have to just bring it back to him, okay. I can get better blink? What does that do? For a longer distance. That might be nice. Agility makes me move faster, that's also pretty nice. I think I would like a longer range blink. How much longer range is that? Ooh, well, it's not, it's like a time and a half. It's pretty good. Technically correct is the best kind of correct. Yeah, I know how it is. I know.
You keep going.
Oh my god, what the hell did you come from? Here lies Corvo the assassin. Broke his legs to death.
He's cunning. We'll meet again.
Here's Corvo. Almost did it twice in a row.
Got you now. Blanket.
I'm not used to the long-range teleport. It's fine. It went perfectly well. Nothing bad happened.
Hey, wait a bit. What just occurred to me? How come it's always me who pay for the whiskeys?
Shush up your mouth. You know I can't work out the right number of coin. It's embarrassing.
Learn. Doesn't take that long. I don't know how much coin a whiskey costs, but probably ain't too much. You'd probably learn to count to like 5 or 10. Why did I get up here? I don't need to sneak. As far as I know, everything's, you know, good here.
Not bad.
Wow. You can teleport real far. I definitely took a wrong turn. I should have gone somewhere else. Now he's up there. How dare you move? Here's Crowley's last words.
What's this? Information from my missing guy. Let's have a listen.
Someone wants to get hurt. Definitely
Slackjaw, it's me, Crowley. I'm making this in case I don't make it back. He was right. There is someone wants you dead. Wants to take over the distillery and the whole Bottle Street gang.
Got
You'll never
anything to
believe
smoke
who
or
did
eat?
it either. At first I didn't. That's why it taken me so long. I wanted to be sure. And what's that? No! No! Ah!
So Crowley's dead. Too bad. He was one of my best men. Still, you and me had a deal, and Slackjaw never goes back on a deal. Take this key. It ain't for the Golden Cat, no. This key's for the captain's chair. A hotel abandoned since the plague gutted this part of town. Take the stairs to the top. You can use the roof to get into the Golden Cat brothel. See that? Slackjaw keeps a bargain, just as good as the men who run the city. Maybe a little better. You think about that.
Mm-hmm.
Now maybe we can help each other out again.
Yeah?
I could get rid of the Pendletons for you, quiet-like and without killing them. But you gotta do something for me in return.
Yeah. Tell me more.
The Cat's having a big reopening tonight. Lot of money clients, including an arts dealer named of Bunting. He's got particular tastes, or so I've been told by some of the ladies. Got some pretty fancy stuff locked away at his place. And the only thing preventing me from nabbing all that loot is the combination to his safe.
Right.
Of course, the Pendletons have been camped out there for months too, not sure why. So that means a lot of the City Watch and other soldier types. Bring me that combination, my masked friend, and then I take care of the Pendleton brothers. Just like that. You ain't never even gonna touch them. And I promise, I won't kill them, and no one will ever see them again. Now if that ain't a deal, Slackjaw don't know what is.
Okay. I mean, maybe he can't count, but maybe he doesn't want to pay. It's hard to say. I'm about to go to a brothel. Am I gonna have to worry about terms of service violations? I don't know, take your pick. Which one? No, it's fine? Okay. Particular taste in everything, surely. He's an artist, after all. Still bleeding again.
At the Academy, they cut the flesh of the dead and trap the lightning from the sky.
Yeah, I've heard that one before.
Possible.
Yeah, okay, bye. No nudity? Okay, cool. You can stream Cyberpunk, but you're not meant to, like, dwell on the nudity factors too much. And it also has the ability to disable nudity, so I think since it has that ability, you're meant to disable it. Otherwise, it's a violation. I don't think they enforce it very strictly, but I think with that specific game, there was, like, a bunch of, like, contentious situations arising.
How does it work? What? The Wall of Light? Isn't it a wonder? It's one of Sokolov's latest inventions. They say the idea came to him in a vision.
Yes, but do you know how it works?
I really couldn't say.
Yeah.
But all the hairs on
But
your
I know that when Cyberpunk was released, people were really obsessed with the fact that you could change your genitals to such an extent of, well, it's only like 2 or 3 options, but they were really obsessed with that, and that was a big point in the very beginning of every single person's stream.
Somewhere, scum. Damn, it's off. Once they get the reliability,
So,
these things are gonna be
I'm sure a bunch of people got in trouble with that. I'm not here. You ain't seen nothing. I found you first.
Where are you?
I didn't do that. I'm not the one who shot a gun at the whale oil containers. That is not on me. Yeah, maybe. Oh.
Another toad somewhere he doesn't belong.
Okay, you're unconscious. I'm gonna pick you up and move you before you get eaten by rats, so... Oh god, this is a bad place. Here you go, bud. Good luck. Think you'll be fine here? What am I supposed to do? How do I get out of here? Ow, my life.
Let's just see what happens if I get another crack at this guy.
You're not gonna get another crack at this guy. Wacha! Yeah, that was bad. I might be bad at games. I know this is a surprise and a shock to everybody, but I don't think I'm very good at video games. Be aware that Cloveling Boulevard leading to Hogler Square has been sealed until further notice. The officer of the High Overseer has entered a state of crisis, and all interactions with the Overseers must be coordinated through them. Through me, whether previously authorized or not. Former High Overseer Thaddeus Campbell has been branded a heretic, a historic religious event that the Overseers enforce without exception or mercy. Campbell has been stripped of all authority, and anyone offering him aid or shelter is subject to arrest. This includes members of the Watch.
Compliance is a punishable offense.
It wouldn't be a streaming category if it was unavoidable. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I'm sure that stuff like that is like... I mean, I'm sure that there's probably categories that are overlooked. Like, I'm sure there's at least one or two games that, like, they probably didn't really look into it thoroughly before adding them. But otherwise, I mean, that makes perfect sense. It's fine. Not even worried about it. I may have forgotten there's giant towers that shoot explosive rockets at people. Can you go ahead and turn off, please? Thank you. Where are those bone charms at? Inside the golden cat, or is that somewhere else? There's one underneath here. How do I get to that? Is there like a sewer that I missed? Oh, it's probably the place where the Weepers were that I ran away from in my terrified panic.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. This district is now
Maybe.
under a mandatory whale oil
Maybe?
ban. Compliance will be strictly enforced.
I don't see anything. Gonna call it a night? Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, well, thanks for hanging out and chatting. And, you know, the follow, of course. And, if you come back, I'll see you then. If not, don't worry about it. You have a good one. Take care. Bye-bye. Drink water.
Come on.
Oh, Granny
That's
Rags.
right, my sweet little birds. Come
Ah,
into
maybe, but it's still a good idea to get some sleep.
My gentlemen callers don't come around like they used to. You took care of it for me, didn't you?
I wouldn't recommend it. All-nighters aren't particularly healthy, but I'm not gonna counsel you on it. If when you think you want to do it, go for it. Food heals you slightly more. I don't need that. It's not bad, but I don't need that. I will eat her food though. Is the baby still not sleeping? Okay, so the last one's in the Golden Cat.
Have you seen him? The
Yeah.
handsome one with the beautiful dark eyes. I just want to tell him I'm doing my part. Yes, Granny Rags is doing her part. Tell him, won't you, if you see him?
Dear Daniel, I've been given a geologist position with the Horizon Trading Company in Serkanos. Soon we'll be undertaking our first survey just north or just south of Karnika. Don't wait too long to leave, because there are rumors of people being denied passage out of the city. Wait for me in Karnika.
Stop fussing with my collar, Mama. The dance
Rip that
is
guy.
starting soon.
Or poor guy.
Is my hair
Very sad.
straight enough? Be sure to-
Lord Regent has ordered strict whale oil rationing in this area. Failure to comply will result in
Do they have like a hive mind thing going on? Oh. Ow. It's like they seem like they know. Oh, I don't know what happened to this guy's body, but hopefully he didn't die. Just feed her coffee. Hopefully not. Although, you know, I've always heard that caffeine's good for babies. Really helps them perk up. Keeps them attentive, you know?
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Thaddeus Campbell, formerly High Overseer, is...
Swift Shadow. What is that? Move forward slightly faster in stealth mode. Oh my god, give it to me. I have to have it. It sounds amazing. Climb all these other ones are pretty good too, though. The drinking faucets to recharge mana is probably the least useful of these, because I don't do it very often, and I'm definitely not going to remember to do it when I need it. Ah! Rats! Yes, of course. Thaddeus Campbell. Yeah, it's pretty, it's definitely a posh one, for sure. Although I reckon, goodness, what's his name? Sherlock. Benedict Cumberbatch is a pretty posh name. I can just kill these, can't I? I'm sitting here being, like, scared of them. I can just smack them. They can't climb. Everybody knows rats can't climb. They're not known for climbing. The Loyalists believe that Emily is being held at the Golden Cat by the corrupt aristocratic Pendleton brothers. These men are Lord Pendleton's despised older twins. I've already read that 3 times now. I keep reading it every time it pops up. Play your way. Options. I don't need this. You've given me this one like 3 times. The upcoming area is riddled with pathways that allow many approaches to accomplish your mission. Look for overhead ledges, rat tunnels, water passages, and hiding places. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they just, like, do that thing that they do in World War Z, the movie, where they have, like thousands of zombies and they all stack on top of each other, like in hordes, and then climb walls and stuff doing that. Like a flowing mass of bodies that ends up being, like, like a ladder. I didn't love that movie, but that concept was, like, incredibly scary.
This whole place has gone to the hounds.
It was fine. It was a fine movie. It wasn't particularly unique, and it had a lot of weird things about it. It wasn't bad, though, by any means. And the game is pretty fun, for what it's worth, based on the movie. It's not really based on the movie at all, just sort of inspired by, maybe.
I've lost track of him again.
Morgan's in the steam room downstairs tonight.
Is it safe in there? Because I've heard rumors. If one of them gets hurt, I'll lose my job.
Oh, that's just the girls talking. It's nothing. Pressure builds up in the pipes and, well, it almost never happens. I'll make sure they never mention it again. Anyhow, Morgan insisted to be in the steam room tonight. He's so picky. Custis is easier to manage. Some nights he just waits in the gold room and talks to a girl. It's funny what people will pay for.
I mean, I imagine the movie's based on the book, but the game is probably based after the movie. I owe you 50,000 channel points? Can I even give channel points? No, I can't? Okay, well, then you're out of luck. I owe you 100,000. How? Why? Have I suggested games to you as well, without realizing it? Ooh. That's true. I mean, I do have, like, unlimited channel points to use on my own channel. Like, for instance, I'm thirsty right now, so I'll just give myself a hydrate real quick. Ugh. It's pretty cool, right? I won't. I can't do it. I am scared. I don't want to drown. Not today. Could do. Should I strangle the workers? You're fine. Excerpt from a crime story revolving around the Golden Cat. Mr. Aroff, I assure you my family has the means to pay you and your associates should you locate my sister. Oh, let me scroll down. I assure you my family has the means to pay you and your associates should you locate my sister. You've got her name and description, and everything else we know about her initial weeks in Dunwall, before Patrice stopped writing to me. However, there is one other detail so hard to believe that I was reluctant to mention it. There's an establishment within Dunwall called the Golden Cat, a bathhouse. I believe, though some say it's a brothel. I find it implausible that Patrice would ever be connected with such a place, but I would be remiss if I did not pass along the information. Just before her letters stopped coming, the cousin of an old friend said he saw Patrice performing there, singing and playing the harp. It could be nothing, but please investigate. Lastly, if you search the city, if search of the city has not borne fruit by the month of Wind, I will be making the trip from Morley myself in order to retain another agent. Sincerely, Madison Canebright. I wish that the ad break notification would stop taking up half my chat window. People have said that a lot. I think you've said that too before. I appreciate that. Oh, that's an inappropriate shot to look at while I'm reading chat. It's not a bad option. I just don't know how I'd go about it. Ah, hello.
Who are you? Why are you wearing that mask?
I'm Corvo.
Corvo?
Yes.
Corvo, it's you! You're wearing a mask to sneak around, aren't you? They told me you were head chopped off in the prison, dead, like Mother.
Hmm.
That seems like a long time ago. But you're not dead. Now we can leave. I have a plan. I almost got away twice. There's a special door to come and go for special people, and I'll show you. And if anyone tries to stop us, you can fight them.
I'm not really ready to help you escape yet.
It's this way.
I have to kill a guy. I can't just like. Aw, that's cute. Do Pegasus exist in this world? Okay. Babies don't like to sleep. It's boring. Sleeping is boring. It's much more fun to scream and cry and laugh and all that. I mean, that makes sense. It is the way. I am sorry that you are being forced to stay awake against your will by a whimsical creature, unbothered by the necessities of life. Ooh.
Talk to that nice girl again. The one I told you about.
You realize you're at the Golden Cat, right?
Yeah, but she's different. She really likes me.
Idiot. She likes your money, not you.
You're just jealous.
Shut up.
That's strange. Yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense, though. It's always gonna be something. And as they get older and like start teething and stuff, it's gonna get a bit worse for a while. Was it a particularly long fall? Or was it just a little one? No? I wouldn't be too worried about it. I mean, if an issue like persists for, you know, into like tomorrow, I guess, 18 inches, yeah. If they're still having a hard time by tomorrow, you might want to take them to urgent care and see if they can't help, or to the pediatrician. Children are pretty resilient, so in most situations, you'd be hard-pressed to have them injured from something like that. But mothers know best, so if and you think you need to go and get the child checked out, then by all means, go ahead. If you're worried about it, no sense being worried for too long about it, for when you could just figure it out. These people are unconscious, why? No. Yeah, babies are weird and finicky, and they can't tell you what they want. So, it's always difficult to figure it out. A lot of people in here. Two people, two ladies two ladies making out over there, one lady trying to wake up a drunk guy, and then there's another drunk guard just wandering around.
Dunstan, the Pendletons are here. You're supposed to be on duty. Come on, you're supposed to be on guard. You'll get dismissed for sure. I can't believe this. You said you weren't even drunk. Wake up.
How awake is he? If I was to, like, walk up behind this woman and strangle her while he's just there... guess it's fine. You got a key on you or something? Nah. Okay. It's a big old red button there. Always like a red button. Oh, they're not even making out. They're just hugging and dancing. How sweet.
Look at this.
Okay. Take a nap on this cushion. That word did not come out correctly. Wait, what am I doing? I need to go find the artist, right? That's the whole thing I came here to do. Oh, he's right there. Okay. Okay. Right, he's into peculiar things. I forgot about that.
Finally. I've been like this for 20 minutes. Your footsteps sound a little loud. Have you gained a little weight, honey?
Wow.
Just like last time, understand?
You can't just say that to somebody, dude.
Only trigger the shock at my command. Get it? And the safe word tonight will be retribution, let's say. You hear that, you stop. One shock out of line and you are out of a job. Oh, that's good. I deserve that one. Shall I tell you why? The Pendletons are here, right? I'll start with them. I cheated them. robbed them of thousands. Oh, you're ruthless. Don't hold back. I'll tell you everything. The Pendleton's inheritance was worth hundreds of thousands at least. Told them it was junk. Retribution! Retribution! Ah, that was perfect.
Yeah, okay, guy.
For tonight. Call my servants. We're done. Stay focused, please.
You said the safe word. I can't just zap him. Not again, surely.
We're done, I said. Retribution! Now let me out!
I'm not allowed to.
I'll have you whipped, you bitch!
Tell me the code to your safe.
What the? Who is this? What do you want? The safe. Yes, of course. The combination is 138. Take anything you find. I think I felt my heart skip.
Just normal torture.
Stop! You'll kill me.
Yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine. Everything's fine. Nothing happened. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to find your safe. Oh, there is somebody up there. There's a lot of people up there. Holy crap. Ooh, I was just about to teleport up there and get spotted by like 5 people. Facing away. Oh, there's a screen here. Well, isn't that convenient? Also, there's a door right there.
Maybe the plague's driven him crazy.
He didn't fight plague, man. He had discipline.
Mark me. You get that mask off, and you'll see a weeper.
Know what I think? He's one of Dowd's. That's how he fought. Like a shadow.
You've been reading too many scary novels.
You think I'm scared?
You're shaking like a little girl.
Go jump off Caldwell's bridge.
Okay. Are you scared? Let's have a nap. How likely am I to succeed in strangling one person here without alerting the other? Oh, quite.
What?
Nothing. Look away. You're next. There you go. You can just have a nap there. You gotta, you know. Sometimes you just gotta teach people a lesson. Is that lady facing this direction? Is this even where I want to be? Oh wait, is this gonna be like the... one of the people, right?
Who do you want me to be tonight?
Yes.
Pendleton?
Anyone you want. The High Overseer, for all I care. Never been this drunk.
Some of my friends say I look like Lady Boyle.
Really? That lucky trollop. If I'd found those crystal deposits on my estate, I'd be throwing parties too. I'd be buying the Lord Regent's favor too, instead of begging for money from my cousins.
I didn't mean to upset you, my lord.
Wait. On second thought, maybe you should dress up like her. Yes, I think I should like to teach her a lesson.
I would be glad to, my lord.
Alright, how do I...
Maybe you like me.
Okay, alright. That's enough, I think. Just let them go about their business without me watching. I've already forgotten the combination to that safe. 183, I think, maybe? I am not. How dare you? This is slander. Where am I meant to go to find... Ooh, money. I want that. Where am I meant to go to find the safe? I thought it would be in that room, but that's where the guy is. Clearly not there. I can't actually play it. I can only strum. Oh, it's a personal safe in his apartment. Oh. I see. Well, in that case, I guess I'll just help Emily escape, wherever she is, down there. Lord Morgan Pendleton with Lulia in steam room downstairs. Mr. Bunting with Betty in the silver room, second floor. Lord Custis Pendleton with Violetta in the gold room, third floor. I already figured that out. I've seen all of them. Is there any more boon charms or runes around here? Yes, there are. I should have paid attention to that earlier. How did I miss this one? Surely I would have heard it. Oh, right, that's why. So now I gotta figure out how to get the master key. Also, there's something down there to steal, looks like. Which I will do. Oh, probably the person who owns the brothel would be the one I'd have to... Sorry about this. Steal the key from, huh? Yoink. Aw, I thought it was a selling thing. Why do you have a ledger? Why do you have two ledgers? I know we're running low on beds, but I have a room for the child. Oh, I must have a room for the child. She's more important than you can guess, and recently she almost got away. Use the VIP entrance. That's why I decided to keep the master key in my possession. The girl must be cared for, even if she's a brat, and I want her to be kept in a room to herself. Well, I already figured that out. I guess. Accurate records and tax collection could be used as an explanation. Bone charm. Twist of Fortune 2. I already have number 1 of that. Did it just upgrade? It did. Cool. Got all the bone charms. Ooh, river crust pearls. These are big pearls. I worry about what kind of wildlife is in the rivers if pearls are that large. Okay. I mean, maybe, but you certainly wouldn't keep very many customers as a unsanctioned prostitute if you were recording the people who hired you.
Did you hear what that little girl did?
No. She's cute. Amy or Emily or something.
She tried to escape. Somehow she found the VIP exit.
Really?
Yes, Prudence keeps it locked now, and she carries the only key.
That's a toilet.
Why is she here anyway? Is she some niece of the Pendletons?
No idea. They keep her hidden away.
Dice.
I was worried they might try to find me. Or walk away from the counters. Thank you, bye. River crusts are very worrisome, and so is everything else in the water. Yeah, I agree. I'm terrified of water, in general. Mostly big water. I'm okay with little water, like bathtubs and showers. But like, rivers, lakes... I'm okay with ponds, I guess. Oh, you love water in real life? Ah, I hate it. I'm okay with puddles. As long as I can see the bottom, I'm fine with it. This is the week's supply of elixir. Tell your ladies to drink up, but the boss says we got to have coin. These are probably, plague elixir.
The door is locked. Unlock it so we can get away from this place.
Wow, demanding.
This place is on the river, so you must have come by boat. I'll wait for you near the boat.
Okay.
I remember the way. Don't worry about me.
Okay, jeez. Just like... Alright, fine. Suppose you're gonna make an empress one day. You gotta have some agency, but can be a little bit nicer about it. Ew, gross. Yeah, ponds, probably not. Ponds are generally, like any stagnant water, generally I'm not a fan of. So ponds are usually a no-go anyway, but if the rivers or lakes are like, oh, that's the wrong button, shallow enough, I don't really mind it. Ocean, I can't do oceans. They make me like nauseous. I don't know how to explain it, but just like having such a large body of water so close that could easily like kill me makes me so super nervous. Where is this? It's in there. Where is there? What the heck? Yes, excellent. I have to wonder how many... I don't know how many missions are in this game. But there's not... And I don't intend to get every single power. But I feel like I'm like getting enough runes that if at the pace I'm going, I'll have enough runes to get every single power in like 3 more missions. Maybe? Actually, that costs 8 runes, maybe not. Maybe like 5 or 6. Still, yeah. Ooh, that's really far. Okay, so what I need to do now is speak with, dude... Oh, no, I gotta run out of here and find the safe, right? Ooh. There you go, enjoy. Oh, look, he got branded. Nicely updated the posters. Okay, so where in the world? Press J. Return to Slackjaw with the safe combination. Oh, do I not have to go there myself, maybe? Okay. Well, that'll be the non-lethal end, I guess, so might as well do it. Nice to know that everything's still shut off.
Stop! I see you.
You don't see anything. You're blind. Look at that. You don't even... Wow, there's so many people here.
Attention Dunwall citizens. A mandatory whale oil ration is now in effect.
Oh, you fools.
He's slippery. Check everywhere.
See? Told you, they don't see anything. I'm not here. Stop seeing me. You're making me look like a fool.
Just die.
I don't need that. Is it actually easier? That makes sense. Like, I'm surprised that the non-lethal isn't easier in general. Feels like if you're trying to kill somebody, that would be the harder decision to make. Like, it would be... It seems like it should be harder, I guess. Maybe not. I don't know. I find in games that have, like, alignment systems, whenever you do something evil, it tends to be a lot easier than it is to, like, be good. So maybe, I guess, with that in mind, perhaps it makes sense that, it'd be easier to get the kills. Those rats are really just tearing that guy apart, huh? I got your thing, by the way.
You brought me the numbers. I've been after this combination for months.
Really? Months?
If you ever need steady work, you come see me.
It's a 3-combination lock.
Knows a good man when he sees one.
I could
It's
walk
only
into that
natural
apartment and be
curious
out in
about
like
the
10 minutes with your safe, like, contents.
The Pendleton's got these rock mines. Have hundreds of souls working down there half a mile deep below ground. So I'm gonna shave their heads and cut out their tongues and put them in one of their own stinking mines. Then they're gonna see life from a different angle.
Wow. Jeez. Cool. Guess I just gotta go see Emily now. I guess, but... I mean, this option seemed like the right way to do the mission. Well, I guess I don't know, maybe. I'm not really sure how many options there are to complete each individual mission. Because obviously you can just kill them. But is there a way to, like, kill them and hide their bodies? Or is there a way to not... Is there a way to do it non-lethal without doing that specific mission? You okay over here, bud?
Please, no!
Okay, fine. The assassins are gone, I killed them.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. This district
Any more goodies on the skill book? Nope. Alrighty. Aside from probably tons of money I missed in the, Ooh, I might have missed a blueprint. Do I want to go back to the Golden Cat and look around for blueprints, potentially? I did get a blueprint earlier. It's safe to assume that every level has at least one blueprint. But I won't know until I finish the job. It's either this time because you get both of them at once. Oh yeah, it makes sense. Okay, I'm just gonna end the mission and see if I missed a blueprint. If I missed a blueprint, I'll reload the save and then try to find it. Because actually I don't really know if it matters terribly, but I don't know what kind of upgrades I might get. Hello. Hello.
I met your friend Samuel. He's going to show me how to steer this boat.
Okay.
Are you both ready to go? Corvo, you must have worked wonders out there in the city tonight. I can't believe my old eyes.
Yeah? Paintings. Paintings? Paintings? I missed a rune. I'm not gonna... I can't miss a rune. You can't do this to me. We're going back. Oh, they blocked off this door. Forgot about that.
Attention, citizens of Dunwall.
Ow. You didn't see nothing. That's probably for the best. Take care, have a good rest. Try to get as much sleep as you can. I don't know what you have to do tomorrow or whatever, today I suppose, but try to get a healthy amount of sleep regardless. Okay. If I were a rune, I would be not here, apparently, actually. Wow, okay. I'm missing a rune somewhere, and it's not here. I guess I can look for paintings while I'm here. Just pull them up on the table. Okay, if I were Sokolov's paintings, where would I be? Because apparently I'm not allowed to have the thingies here. Hello ladies, don't look at me. I'm just stealing some food. A lot of stuff down here. There's slaughterfish in the pond here? Why? Why would you have slaughterfish in the pond? Like, people drink here. They could easily fall into that. Master key. Very good. Now, where's the stuff? Oh, there it is. The pressure valve has stopped working properly. This is the second time. You will not get a third chance. Do you understand? Repair it promptly, or you're out, because I won't risk another accident, or our clients are among the most important men in the city. Well, I guess that's one of the options for dealing with what's his name. Okay, that's not helpful. Okay. So I guess they're not down here. I don't know where the paintings are gonna be, but not here. Maybe in the room that I didn't enter, because I was worried about getting caught out. Didn't realize that was money. Thought it was an alcohol thingy. Bottle is what they're called, commonly. Okay, is this room still occupied by a person? No. They got in here quick to, like, take them elsewhere. I can't help but think that these paintings must not be here. If I haven't seen them at all, like not even a single one, the only reason I know about them is because I reloaded the save. finally? Alrighty. Get yourself to bed, have a good one, sleep well, thanks for hanging out and chatting. Sorry it took so long for you to have the opportunity. Get your rest in as best you can. If you come back. Oh yeah, hopefully not until tomorrow. I'll only be on for about 15 more minutes anyway, so... Unfortunately, if you do come back, I might not be here to, serenade, or whatever. That's not the word. Soothe? That's not the word either. I don't know. I won't be here, anyway. Regardless. Placeholder. I like that. That's such a good emote. That's just a silly emote. I love that emote so much. Good night. Okay. I'm pretty sure at this stage there's no paintings. Ooh. Absolutely. Always. Happy to help. Happy to be here to chat and hang out. Oh, can I use the fish? This is a silly thing to... I'm sure I can. It said you could possess fish. But I just saw this pipe here and I was curious. Ooh. Ah. Where am I? I think I'm in the ladies' bathroom. Oh my god, that's how horrifying. Just a slaughterfish comes up into your bathtub. Oof. Okay, yeah. I don't know where these paintings are going to be at. I also need to find that other rune, wherever it went, so... I'll, run back into the other area and see if I can't find it. Ow. Darn spiky fences. Look, I didn't do anything pervy. I just entered the room that happened to also be where people bathed. As a fish, all right? Oh God, where would the last heart be? Not heart. The last rune. Can you not kill me, please?
Got you now.
Ooh, okay. If you wanna chase me down here, I'll bring you to the Weepers. Oh, well, that didn't work. They handled that quite well.
Attention, Dunwall.
What other areas could I possibly go to? That, I mean, the whiskey place was the only other place that I know of that I could travel here. And surely it wouldn't be there. How am I missing... How am I missing a rune? Alright, well, whatever. I guess I just just wasted about 15 minutes or so. I'll head back, because I don't know where I could possibly have missed a rune at. The heart's not going off, and I don't know if there's another area I haven't been yet. So unless it's a reward for, like, a quest or something, I wouldn't know where to begin.
Attention Dunwall citizens. A mandatory whale oil ration.
It probably is a quest from Granny Rags, I would bet, but I don't know how you'd begin that quest. I talked to her and she didn't have anything to say. Nah, I didn't look in the sofa pillows. I'd have to go all the way back out there to the Golden Cat to find it. It's too much trouble. I don't really need... I'm not like 100%ing the game. I'm just playing it, so... But I figured if I could get it, I would. Because I didn't look very thoroughly through the area. I keep accidentally slowing time. It's because 5 used to be where my heart is, and now it's where the time stop is, so I might change that back. So that this is 6 instead. Oops, that's 7. There you go. Okay. Well, it's a shame, but it's whatever. It's only 1 rune. It's not a huge deal.
Are you both ready to go?
Yes.
Corvo, you must have worked wonders out there in the city tonight. I can't believe my old eyes.
Yes. One rune missing, 3 paintings. I have no idea where I would have missed them, honestly. There must have been something somewhere that I just didn't see. Like, there must be like an offshoot to one of the areas that I completely missed. I mean, I didn't look down on the ground, I guess. Because on the ground near the front of the building, there was like another whole area that I didn't look at. But maybe that was it. Emily is now safe in the protective care of the Loyalists. With her well-being temporarily assured, it is time to remove the Lord Regent's remaining allies.
So you did the business, did you, Corvo? I'm not one to speak against my betters, mind you, but if anybody ever deserved their fate, it was those Pendletons.
What business are you talking about?
Oh, grown-up business, girl. I mean, your ladyship. Forgive me.
It's okay. I heard a lot of grown-up business at the Golden Cat.
Oh. I should concentrate on piloting this boat.
We've already arrived. Tell her I'm an assassin, Samuel. Tell her all the people I've killed. Accidentally.
Young Lady Emily, I'm Callista. I'll be caring for you and schooling you while you're with us.
Pleased to meet you.
As am I. Would you like to see your room in the tower?
Can I see it?
Yes, you may. You'll get to see it all. The entirety of the Hound Pits.
Good. I think I'll like it here. I'll go with Callista, Corvo. I'll see you later.
Okay.
You do not fail to impress. Armed with a blade, you've changed the course of the city forever. And with the Pendleton twins gone, our own Lord Pendleton will assume their votes in Parliament. In one night, you've done more than most men do in a lifetime. I need to speak to you soon. But for now, Lord Pendleton requests your attention.
Okay. Feels a bit weird, honestly, you know? Like, nobody's gonna question that both of his brothers went missing at the same time.
Ask me for any gear you need.
I don't need anything. I mean, I'll take this, just because it'll be kind of nice to have a zoom. I'll take that, so that I don't die. I don't know if it affects, fall damage or not. I must be getting tired, considering that thought wouldn't come to my brain for such a long time. Wait, what'd that say about sword?
Ask me for any gear you need.
What was that sword upgrade? Was it just damage? Sword crossing? Oh, interesting. So it allows me to push away people? That might be nice to have. I don't intend to use it for combat, but if it allows me to, like, knock people away from me, it might be kind of nice.
Corvo, the Loyalist conspiracy thanks you for your work. I don't know if I can. My own brothers.
We never believed that you killed the Empress. It made much more sense that the Royal Spy Master, now the Lord Regent, was behind it, aided by some of his key allies. We spent a lot of money and exposed ourselves to great risk in getting you out of prison. But we did it because we believe that you're the one that can make the difference.
Yes.
Oh, and Havelock's looking for you.
What's with the derision? Like, do you not like Havelock? Ooh, cash.
Attention.
What's in here?
Sokolov's elixir
Cash.
have reached their critical low point. Ordinary citizens limited to purchasing half a dose per day.
All right, my friend. Martin's devised our next move. There's a footnote in Campbell's journal that tells us the Lord Regent's
Once again,
sister sat for a portrait with Sokolov.
not offering me anything.
And royal physician. He'll be able to give us her name. Sokolov lives on Caldwin's Bridge about half the time, out over the river. The catch is that I'm afraid you've got to head out right away while Sokolov is at his apartment on the bridge. Samuel can get you close to the bridge, but you'll have to find Sokolov. Bring him back here intact, and it'll enable us to make our next move. I can't believe what you've done so far. Escaping from Coldridge, taking down the High Overseer, recovering Emily. You make this old military man proud.
Indeed.
That's it then.
I'm incredibly good at my job, which is whatever it happens to be right now.
Your work at the Golden Cat was something for the poets, Corvo. Both targets eliminated and Emily delivered to us without so much as a bump or a bruise. Gamble's journal. It's amazing how many overseers he's been blackmailing. It really is the key to the Abbey. Not that the streets around us are pleasant, but
Okay, come on.
there's no rioting in it. It's better that we're hidden here
Maybe.
in one of the more desolated sections of the city.
You done? Can I leave now?
With Campbell gone,
Oh my
I've been
God.
pressing my remaining contacts within the Abbey. Talking to a loyal overseer I know here or there. We'll see how far that takes us.
Can I leave now? My God, this guy.
I hope his lordship is taking this well. Pendleton, I mean. I do worry about the poor man.
Yeah, I'm sure he's fine. You're fine, right?
Where's Wallace? Wallace! You're promoted wherever you are. Head lackey.
Okay. Maybe he's not doing too well. He was perfectly cogent, and now he's incredibly drunk, so... It's hard to say. What am I doing? Talking to Samuel? I guess? Is it gonna start another mission immediately? Or is this just like a conversation?
Off to Caldwin's Bridge, sir. We'll get our sleep later.
Oh. Give me some more time. I gotta end my stream, Samuel. I can't just go off willy-nilly on business. Oh, they really do, like, limit how high you can teleport. I know it says in the description that it makes it so you can't, like, that you can teleport forward really far, but you can't you can't go very high. But actually, like, trying to teleport up, it's hard to deal with. Trying to find where they took Emily. I was gonna see if she had any dialogue, but I don't see her life energy anywhere.
Attention.
Is she like up in the tower? Up there?
River traffic to the city watch.
Pretty sure that is where they said they would put her, but... Oh yeah, there she is.
Krista, I don't want to look right now.
Of course. We can give you the tour later, when you've rested.
I was wondering, do you think my mother is really dead?
Yes.
I saw her get stabbed, but maybe she was still alive and got better.
No.
Is that possible?
She's very dead.
I'm sorry, Emily. But no. She did not survive.
Oh. Did you go to her funeral? Was it fancy and beautiful?
A train of carriages rode through the city. It was very beautiful. Flowers everywhere. And thousands of people wept because they will miss her.
I wish I could have seen it.
I'm sorry, dear.
Knock knock, I'm eavesdropping. How you doing?
I mean, this place isn't as pretty as the Golden Cat, but I like it better anyway.
I've been planning for Emily. Lesson plans are together. A schedule is prepared. We will make life as normal as possible here.
Okay. I guess that's that. Wait, I forgot I can't teleport downwards. Take fall damage. Okay. That'll be the end of my stream, I guess. So, thanks for hanging out and chatting. Appreciate it. I'm gonna be back tomorrow, same time as always, with BattleTech, switching off after all. It's new, it's weird. Not sure if I'll persist, but we'll find out. But yeah, oh, look, it shows the actual time. How nice. Yeah, I'm out of here, so take care. Farewell.